captain, and his cheeks were all aglow. I bear orders from the captain, get you ready quick and soon. For the pikes must be together at the rising of the moon. At the rising of the moon, at the rising of the moon. For the pikes must be together at the rising of the moon. And come tell me, Sean O'Farrell, where the gathering is to be. At the old spot by the river, quite well known to you and me. One more word for signal token, whistle out the marching tune. With your pike upon your shoulder at the rising of the moon. At the rising of the moon, at the rising of the moon. With your pike upon your shoulder at the rising of the moon. Out from many a mud-walled cabin, eyes were watching through the night. Many a man the heart was beating for the blessed morning light. Murmurs rang along the valley to the banshee's lonely croon. And 1,000 pikes were flashing by the rising of the moon. By the rising of the moon, by the rising of the moon. And 1,000 pikes were flashing by the rising of the moon. All along that singing river, that black mass of men was seen. High above their shining weapons flew their own beloved green. Death to every foe and traitor, whistle out the marching tune. And hurrah, me boys, for freedom, 'tis the rising of the moon. 'Tis the rising of the moon, 'tis the rising of the moon. And hurrah, me boys, for freedom, 'tis the
Can't be too careful.
Right. We've been so discreet up until now.
Dang it.
No! Don't off. Can't be too careful.
Right. We've been so discreet up until now.
Dang it.
No! Don't.
As down the glen one Easter morn to a city fair rode I. There are mad lines of marching men in squadrons passed me by. No fife did hum nor battle drum did sound its dread tattoo, but the Angelus bells o'er the Liffey swell rang out.
How the lights of the town, Look how the lights of the town are shining now. Tonight I'll be dancing around. I'm off on the road to going out. Look how she's off on the town. She's off on a search for sailors. Though there's fine fellas here to be found, she's never been one to stay at home. Home you go and it's there you'll stay, and you've work to do in the morning. Give up your dream of going away. Forget your sailors and go away. Chero waliru, chero waliru, chero waliru very. Chero waliru spansa wali my father waliru chero.
Hi there. Working on the free edit, so if I keep working on this, I'll probably have to make sure I'm
Sailors walking the town and waiting to meet the ladies there. Watch now, he's swimming along, he's finer than any sailor. So come on now and pick up your spoons, he's waiting to hear you play them. Here today, she's gone tomorrow, and next she's going to go.
Are you getting in the car? 45 of Act 1, correct?
Won't be back until morning.
Yes, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, no, the car is completely not moving, so you don't have to worry about the car. She's just getting in the car and going like, "Oh, we've been so discreet right now." It's like nothing is moving. Like the door has already opened. She grabs the wheel, but she doesn't even like move the wheel. Um, uh, yeah, because her hand is gonna grab the wheel, so that would be above it. So I'd suggest putting that above, and like the yeah. So we'll make sure that that's like yeah. Let me see if we have the PSD for that. I don't think we do right now, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay. Well, the layout should be exactly the same as what you see, so should yeah. That's fine. Are you're currently streaming on YouTube? Okay. They're just all they can hear is what music? Can no, they can hear me. Yeah, they can. I just heard myself talking. They can totally hear me. I can hear my. Fine. You can have it be on. I'm just gonna be when I edit when I'm working on Act 3. I'm just gonna put on my headset so nobody can hear through your audio what's going on.
Okay, cool. Alright,
Yeah.
let me load that up in my shot, and we're gonna do that.
Let me make sure that you are listed as getting the handout for 45. Is the documentation done, by the way, for
It's almost done. All I need to do is, I just want to make sure that I clean another shot just to make sure that the technique is working. And all we have to do now is I want to make a short document and a video explaining like how to use the tool, because like all the setup is there, but the technique is not explained yet, so.
Alright, so you're basically recording for the purposes of instruction too.
Yeah, I can
That's
use
cool.
this as example and stuff. And after that, I'm gonna make like a, you know, one of my 5-minute vids where I explain how we clean on the show, and we can just give that to the people.
I'm looking forward to that because then I get to learn things too. I'm sorry about the birds.
Alright.
This way.
But yeah, I don't want to make something and like find out it's not efficient after like a week. Be like,
Yeah, no, there's nothing in this that is spoilery. It's like, oh no, Ivy is sassing Rocky.
oh my
Like,
god,
Spoiler!
spoilers.
Ivy is a sass pants. Oh, I'm so shocked.
I'm shocked.
Nobody knew.
I'm shocked with this shocked in the past. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh la la.
The cat's secret power to sass things.
People are like, boo, no Fable for us. I'm like, yeah, she's there now. Worry not, child.
They.
Alright.
Thank you, Knox, for correcting folks.
All I need to do is find the document where I wrote what the name of the files were supposed to be. Where did I put it?
Oh,
There.
I love that.
Yep.
When it's like, where the fuck is everything?
You see, people, you think it's fun making animation, but it's a
It's
lot of documentation.
Yeah, so yeah, you're just downloading Andy's bit here. Andy did such a good job. Everybody's such a freaking good animator that I'm always like, oh, I want to give you more shots just so I can see what you do. But there's like, I have to get this edit done before I can do that. They're so good. I like what they bring. Bird, why? Why?
I was so out of it when I made that document that some parts I'm not even sure if it's me or Ashley who wrote it. So this is very a symbiotic document.
Good. Where's that dog? You shared it with me, right? Where is it?
Yeah.
It's cleanup, goals for cleanup process. That's not it. I'm trying to find it. Shared with me. What I got.
Where is the name of the scene? Ah, create your scene. I found it. Naming convention for a scene. See, folks, this is what animation is all about. Naming.
Where is it? Recent. Trending licenses, no. How to clean up. Copy of how to clean up. Okay, I think this is it. There we go.
Act 1. Scene. Spoilers, it's scene 45, people.
Okay, the only other thing is, probably,
What?
I'm gonna I'm gonna need to include on this document on how to clean up, how to use Blender. So we have that video by Julia, where Julia describes how she set up the shop with Freckle's shovel, and I think that's just gonna get looped into the cleanup process. It's gonna be basically, you see the model that folks used? Okay, just copy that. That was our plan B. I mean, we were hoping to just like have everything integrate into Toon Boom directly, but they still haven't gotten back to me. So I think maybe just the question was too complicated, or they had other things going on. So I'm just going with plan B, where we're just gonna line everything up in Blender, export an image sequence, import that back into Toon Boom, and that's kind of aggravating, but
Yeah, and the thing is, like, since like Blender does not support the multi-layered stuff, like even if they wanted to do something, they couldn't do anything until like another soft version is released, and that's like a year at least. So
maybe, yeah. Maybe in the future they'll have it.
but as soon as Blender can render using multi-layered rendering, we would be on business, but can't.
Yeah, well, they'll, who knows in the future.
Because like there's little the Toon Boom team can do, because it's not on Harmony, it's on Blender's fault, in not fault, but like it's because of the other software. But it's getting better each year. Maybe they're gonna figure something out. Boop boop. Where did I put this folder with the document?
That's fine. We have a plan B. We'll just line everything up in Blender instead. Export. There you go. Now you have an image sequence you can work with. So it's like, it's just a little tedious, but it's not actually too bad, because like looking at how Julia set it up, like she figured out how to set it up in a way that's pretty much just like, oh, do this exactly and you're gold. And I'm like, okay, that's a lot better than what I feared, which was somebody having to, yeah, like her process was about as straightforward as what it could get, so yeah, glad for that.
I'm waiting for the thing to download, so.
And it should really only mostly be an issue for small objects, because animators take care of animating cars and stuff. Like, the only thing you would really have to do is just like line up the bottle with the thingy and just make sure you turn off interpolation.
Who's that? Somebody's showing up.
It's Tracy!
Tracy!
Hello.
It's Tracy!
I don't know if my mic is working yet, but...
Yeah, no, we can...
Okay. It takes it some time.
Yeah, it's loaded. No, it's not. 5 seconds left. Come on! How's it going in the chat?
It's a good... We're just setting up our announcement for the next shop talk.
Oh, I saw the... I thought I saw the... How is it called? The Lackadaisy cafe thing, where when we speak about the animation and stuff.
Oh, Little Daisy?
Yeah, Little
the
Daisy.
blog
It's so cute. You like the way it's written. It's like, oh, you're showing me a YouTube thing. and it was really cute.
Oh yeah, that's Clint is very. He's got a very charming style to how he writes. Very quirky.
And you put the Rocky thing I did.
Yeah.
Ah, that was funny.
The most recent post. Clint's working on the next post.
Nice.
Right. Well, actually, right
cool.
now he's at the grocery store. But
Maybe
working.
by the time we post something else, I'm gonna make another stupid thing.
Oh yeah, no, I'm hoping that by our third animation update, actually, because we have another video that is and then will be up later for everybody on YouTube. And the third one that I want to do, I want to make sure there's like some more voice acting in there and stuff.
Nice.
But it'd be cool if we could start getting like some cleaned up shots also in there.
There's one that's ready.
Yeah. Also, I got my hard drive updated, and I'm gonna be probably upgrading my Dropbox so that I have more terabytes on there. That way, I can have everybody just use a shared folder and dump their finished stuff there, rather than me having to constantly grab it off of Discord.
Yay.
Yeah, because it's like I feel like I'm gonna lose track of files. In fact, I already feel like I'm gonna lose track of files once like we have even more files coming in. It's gonna be like, are these still here? Because I don't know if someone's gonna delete something off of their drive, and then it turns out I didn't download it. So, trying to get ahead of potential issue. But my Dropbox is working again. It was crashing a bunch. I finally got it to work. So, it hasn't crashed yet today. That's good. The computer also has not had a hiccup yet today, so fingers crossed. Whatever was going on with Dropbox was related to why I was having a hiccup. I'm really sick of my computer just deciding to stop working for something. It's like, let's wait a minute until it wakes back up. We'll see. And then Tracy was sneaky.
What did she do?
She was sneaky. She went behind my back and got me a gift.
What did she do?
She was sneaky gifting.
We got together, Ash, Clint, and Newton and I got together and pooled some resources to get an early birthday gift for Fable. So they had the funds to get the VR kit. They were interested in. Yeah, I had to retaliate a little bit at least.
Birthday thing. How dare you?
From early August.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do now?
It's a declaration of war, that's all.
And it's all out war.
I know.
It's
just gonna keep getting. We might have to pull the reins back a bit. Just like, okay, we have so much to do. Let's not over.
You know what we should do is we should split the crew in two and be like, this is my army and that's your army.
Yeah, you have to like rally your troops and get an event together.
Yeah, so I think that would be the most ridiculous and fun thing, and we could probably. Let's see. My birthday is November 6th. If we do that, it'd probably be a good start. We start our plans at least like after that, maybe. Because it's like shots fired, but I don't know what else is gonna happen on my birthday now. I'm very suspicious.
Yeah, but first, we have to come up with something to do to Newt. I mean, do for Newt. It sounded a little.
Wait, you're on stream. Maybe he can hear you. Be careful.
Yeah, I hope
We're
not.
not planning anything right now.
We're not planning anything, but his birthday is October, just so you know. So
Oh, when in October?
I think the 14th or 12th. I need to go check. The 12th, yeah. So, bearing that in mind, we should conjure up an idea.
Yeah. Well then, is the Christmas fight going to be a three-way fight? I don't know. because-
Christmas is when all hell breaks loose. That's like,
This is all these
that's just
start forming.
yeah.
What part
Okay,
of the army?
why don't people read the document I write?
Uh-oh.
The thing I got from the TV Paint thing, the naming is not right, so I cannot import it.
Okay.
I'll make an extra precision, I guess.
Okay, let me look at this and what I could do is open up the TV Paint file and maybe export it.
Oh,
For
can
you?
you do that? Because if you look
Yeah,
at my YouTube thing, it's because the frames are not in the right order.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so I'm gonna try to open this up. Let me try to open it up and I'll export it for you.
Thank
Okay.
you. And when you export it, it needs to be something like 001, and like it needs. Yeah.
Where is that? Where's the information?
It's page. Page. I don't know what page it is. Why can't I see it on the page? This is so stupid. It's like create your scene and it's not B if you're cleaning from a scene you're off in another software.
Thing was unable to start. Better not. Local file not found. Okay.
I'm just gonna write that it's important to have the scenes.
Okay, you know what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to tell Andy to redo it. Is Andy on right now? Okay. Just message Andy and see if they're on. Hopefully they are awake and not too far from my computer. If not, oh no. You will have to wait. Or you'll have to pick a different scene to clean up.
Sorry about that.
Let's see, do we have any other shots that might be good for you? Plenty, really. I figure you're doing Ivy because you know Ivy very well, and so.
Well, but it was also just the first thing I saw in the list. I didn't want to look too far. It's the
Okay.
latest one, and there's Rocky in the back, and I was like, "Hey, Rocky, let's try that."
Yeah.
But yeah, I do know Ivy pretty well at this point, so.
Headlights. There is scene 49, which is the kitten slap fight between Rocky and Freckle.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah,
I already have it on my computer. I just didn't feel like animating tonight. Alright, I'll do this one.
The slap fight?
Yeah, because I need to animate the pants and the whiskers.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it at the end.
Yeah, just hold it off for the end. It's just like get the lining done on the pants and the whiskers. I'm sure will be a little bit frustrating.
It's 47 or 49?
Give you like some keys for it just to make it slightly easier. Okay, so scene 49.
Alright, I have it. It's already on my computer. Because I already started it. And then I got
Oh, I see.
annoyed.
You need keys for the pant lines?
The what?
Do you want me to give you keys for the pant lines so it's like a little less aggravating?
Well, you gave me one, I think.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
it's
that
the
was
one I
a lot.
use for this thing.
Yeah. Technically, it's already started.
What? Oh my god, look at that!
What's wrong?
There is. I made a mistake and I uploaded Freckle, but instead of using his color.
What version of this is Emo
This is
Freckle?
Rocky's palette because I made a mistake. Instead of duplicating them, I cloned them, but I'm gonna fix it right now. So
It's
is you.
not like Rocky's palette, cause like
Yeah, that's hilarious. He looks like he looks like the version of Freckle that was really into My Chemical Romance.
I think we have our thing for the next update.
I kind of dig this color scheme. Can you take a screenshot of this before you delete it?
I won't delete it, but Fable, I knew I would mess something up. Each new update, I need to mess something up. There we found it.
This is great. Please screenshot that and give it, because I gotta be honest, I really like the way the tail is. I like that's kind of a cool design.
I made it redder instead of orange so that it's more My Chemical Romance.
Also,
For Backstreet Boys Freckle. That thing was blasphemy.
I'm sorry, Tracy, for always messing up your beautiful work.
oh, it's okay.
It's not just her work.
You actually, all the cleanup work you do is really lovely.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
I just call it emo.
So for the people in the chat that don't understand what the heck is going on, AU Frickle, this is
somewhere in the cleanup be like, whoops.
this is because in Harmony you can clone palettes so that if they have the same name, you can have this guy have a different color swatch. But the thing is that I made a mistake and I gave him Rocky's colors because they both have the same fur, hair, and naming. So yeah, I messed up, but it happens.
The funny thing is, though, it's not a direct palette swap. It's like because like the color of the pants isn't right, and like it's like that's his fur color, but the other thing is not his fur color. It's
So
just,
that's the thing. The only thing that are the same are the same colors. But what?
I love the red with the dull brown. Fucking cat.
Jeez.
This is a legit design. This is the bootleg Freckle.
Let me fix that.
I love you, bootleg Freckle.
I'll post it on Discord.
Fable, Galoo Game Lady says, congrats on your index. And they say we have paint missing on some of our walls because of Half-Life Alyx. I think actually that game is why the index is sold out right now.
Yeah, so there was a surge in purchases for the index because of Half-Life Alyx, and then COVID happened. So I'm sure they expected there to be like a slight delay and like getting more of those, but not a pandemic that shuts down China.
Yeah.
So
So that's how it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, so VR headsets in general were on back order because manufacturing in China was just like done. And now manufacturing is coming back, but there's a ton of back orders that need to be fulfilled. So this, I like that. Can we have a Freckle when his base color is black like that?
It's for the Hot Topic merch, Fable.
Oh, he's going cyberpunk. Alright.
He's ready for Hot Topic.
He's so ready. This is more of Ott's Freckle, as he's like the Freckle that is allowed to experiment.
I thought you were gonna say the Freckle that is allowed to express himself.
Freckle, but he has pierced ears. He has a tiny tattoo somewhere on his body.
On his butt.
He thought it was
He's got a
good
tramp stamp.
He got yeah.
Rocky talked him into it, but I'm sure.
Yeah. They were dumb. Rocky talked him into it because he was like, I don't. Rocky was thinking about getting a tattoo, but he didn't want to be the first one in case it hurt too much.
He'd be the one who let Freckles go first, and then he bails out because he's too scared.
It's like, okay, so I'll start, and then you'll stick around, right? He's like, yeah, sure.
And then he just faints.
It's like halfway through, and he turns around. I was like, Rocky, where are you? He's gone.
He's just fainted.
He left. He either was like, oh, this is kind of making me sick. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And like he'd go get distracted by like pizza or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't even be because he deliberately like left him. It'd be because he just got distracted by something else.
That'd be me. Oh
He
my
just saw a
god.
moth and followed it out the door.
Freckle has the tat. here comes Rocky. Like he's walking out of the shop. He's got a patch on him. He's like, "Where were you?" And Rocky, I'm like,
he'd have like a half finished tattoo because as soon as he realized Rocky left, he'd freak out.
Rocky like walks up to him with like half a pizza. Because he's eaten the other half. He is not offering Freckle pizza, by the way. Because it's like it's a kind of pizza that Freckle would not eat. It's
No,
just-
he'd give the rest to that dog that's always following him around.
It's like the dog licked it, so Freckle's like, I don't want it, because at first
He's just sharing it with the dog.
oh, maybe Freckle's just being nice and got me pizza. No, that's not for me. It had dog chewing marks on it. Like, oh yeah, this other half fell on the ground. I collected it. No. So are you going to go in and get your tattoo? No, I spent all my money on pizza. Wait, you didn't have the money for the tattoo? You spent it all on pizza. What tattoo were you gonna get? Oh, I thought I could just, negotiate them down. I would just haggle.
Get what you pay for.
A tattoo is the same price as a pizza pie. It's decided it was probably better that he never got the tattoo, but now Freckle has to hide this goddamn half a tramp stamp.
He'd get a tattoo of just like a single pancake. It's just a circle. It's like, what is that?
I'm really grateful that you're here tonight, you two, because I'm having so much stupid, boring technical problem, but you're making this stream very entertaining, so thank you for sticking around.
That's why the
Happy to
streaming
oblige.
family is.
If you ever need us to show up and talk nonsense, we're your
We'll come up with so much garbage. If only making cartoons was easier, it would totally animate all the stupid things we say. 2020 Lackadaisy makes me laugh way too hard. It's like, imagine all the problems you can get up to when you have technology on your side. Or access to pizza. Freckle can never, wear a bathing suit around his mom now, because she'll know. He's terrified that something would slip. Although I guess with fur and all, you wouldn't technically see anything, but we're gonna imagine that somehow tattooing appears above fur.
Yeah, I don't know, how do furry artists usually depict tattoos?
Just pretend that tattoos work a different way.
Maybe they're like, when you brand a cattle, maybe they brand them.
Yeah, I guess
There's different furry artists have come up with different ideas for how you could, and it's basically you could be entirely unrealistic and just say, I don't know, the fur itself got tattooed somehow. It's sure, why not? Other times you're maybe to get branded. Other times they're if you shave then you see it, but otherwise you can't.
So they only shave part of their butt to show their little tattoo on their butt. Look at my butt cheek.
just have a shaved patch on their butts.
I mean, in universe, Freckle has a freckle that we can't see because of the fur, so why
That's
not
true.
tattoo? So
Okay,
It's
so
as
what
you-
if they get shot and they need to go to the hospital? Do they get to wear a cone?
Yes, they send them home with a cone. The cone is shaved.
I need that. Please. Rocky saw the doctor, comes back with a cone. It's not actually
They keep crashing into doorways and
yeah, it's
kicking
not
through the
actually
door.
common policy. They just had to do it because he kept trying to scratch it on his head. But you can't.
Stop picking at it.
People in the chat, if you're hearing that, please draw this.
Rocky with a cone.
Rocky wore the cone many times, the real cat. He's always,
You
he's
showed
always
me
getting-
one of the pictures of
Yeah, I showed you a picture. One of the pictures I showed you. He has the
Rocky
cone
and
on.
he has the cone.
It wasn't the first time.
We gotta. It's how would you put a cone on a human? Usually you don't gotta, but is there something where you can cone a person?
Yeah, you put a cone on them, and then you put like socks on their hands so they can't untie the.
You clone a person. Not clone, cone. Damn it. Yeah, I know that you have to like cover their hands basically. I guess yeah, the equivalent of. But the problem is that he would, if you just covered his hands, he would just go get a stick.
I suppose,
Like,
yes.
that way. It's like, don't touch the head wound. If you scratch too hard, you'll hit brain, and you can't afford to lose more. I'm sure that head wound he currently has in the comic is, well, not like right now. He's probably not feeling it entirely, but by next week he's gonna be full scratch.
Who has a head wound? Spoilers!
Rocky.
In the comic.
Of course he does.
Currently, his head got split open.
What did he do?
He got hit by a thresher.
Hit in the face by a hearse.
What is a hearse?
Well, not just a hearse. A hearse is a car that takes coffins to grave sites, funeral home, and
Like
stuff.
an undertaker
Yeah.
would drive a coffin around in the back.
Yeah, with
a hearse in the back.
the folks at the moratorium or like the funeral home, what they drive, it has to be a car that's big enough to carry a coffin and strong enough too, because coffins are really heavy. So a normal car can't do it. So they build special cars just to carry coffins, and it's called a hearse.
Yeah,
Oh, that's how
hearses
I
back
call
then
it. We called it
We're
corbillard.
so rad looking.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was like, would have thought that there was some crossover word there, but let's see, hearse in French.
It's a corbillard.
It is Corbel. Yeah, Corbel. Fourgon mortuaire. Hearse.
Corbillard.
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 That's French. You're speaking Quebecois, so.
But I said it in French.
Do you?
Yeah, corbillard.
Maybe Discord just muffled you. Oh, Andy's up. Okay, so what do I need to tell him to do?
Dance.
No. He needs to re-export the thing for you, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. So sorry.
Where are the instructions for that?
In the document at the page, clean up and
So your copy of Lackadaisy How to Clean Up, correct?
Yep.
Okay. The one called Copy of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so TV Paint. Where is it? I see general notes. I see create your scene. I see it looks like everything's in reference.
It's after creating your scene.
Creating your scene. Creating your scene. Import your references. Don't see anything about exporting out of TV Paint.
It's at the bottom. Well, it's not about exporting because that's the cleanup, so it's not supposed to be the animator. But yeah, I think we should make one little doc for people using TV Paint or Flash.
Just how they can export it.
Yep.
Right. Okay. So, okay, here it is. Import sequences. You clean up the scene. Another software. This is what you need to. Where's the naming scheme? It's there. Follow the following naming convention. Okay.
It was not clear, so.
No, it's not.
Because I thought we had a different document for the animators where it's set to export it.
No, I'm looking at your thing about cleanup. I don't know where you're exporting how to export things.
No, but there was no how to export, but it was. I wrote that if we go from TV Paint, we need to have the 3 extra zeros at the end.
3 extra zeros at the end. So just tell them to export, but with 3 extra zeros at the end?
Yeah. Well, just so that it goes 001, 002, 003, and stuff. Because most drawing software or animating software, if there's no zero, they they don't put the images in the right order.
With your pipe upon your shoulder by the rising of the moon.
Okay, so I said, can you re-export your image sequence for 45, but with 000 at the end? It's having problems importing to 50.
And I'm sorry.
Well, at least you're fixing a different issue while we get this other issue figured out, so.
And 1,000 pipes were flashing by the right.
Oh yeah, so Galoo Game Lady says, free tattoo equals bleaching the fur. Also, hi Galoo, I love your work! Buttons is the best.
Agree.
Galoo, what if Buttons was a Lackacat? I bet he'd be really cute. And a mess.
And our army fights for freedom, 'tis the rising of the moon.
Shekhat says, I don't want to spam the chat, but the songs overlapping are driving me insane.
They're overlapping? Why are they overlapping?
You have two things playing at once?
No.
Ooh.
I stopped it. But weird.
Yeah, I didn't hear any overlapping. That's weird.
Your computer is crazy. No.
Are you sure that you don't have some other music going on, Shekhat, that was playing and you just thought it was two songs coming from the screen?
I don't think any of us are echoing either, so I don't know.
No, I muted it.
So did I.
Tattoos on furries are always kind of a difficult problem. Like, we had that kind of question of, like, so when I worked on Black Blood Alliance, which was that wolf comic, and the wolves have, like, tattoos under their eyes, technically, they wouldn't be brightly colored, you know.
So, for tattoos, what I can see is... Yeah?
Yeah, so I mean, I kind of was like, I don't know, hand wave it, but also maybe the fur's thin enough that you can see the color underneath the fur. But realistically, it would be kind of hard to have a bright color appear on like darker fur as a result. So I don't know.
Yeah, you'd have to bleach the fur or the hair and then color it.
But you know the thing I was talking about with cattle is that when they brand cattle with heat, it just burns it and it doesn't recolor the hair. But if you do it with cold, which is like cryo something, the hair will grow back white. So that could be the extent of a tattoo a furry could get.
Oh yeah, that's...
I guess that would be the equivalent of scarification in the Lackaverse or whatever.
I guess.
Yeah.
Cat world.
Apparently it doesn't, it hurts less than a tattoo. I only know that because I needed to know it for D&D purposes, but yeah.
Yeah. I've heard. That was a cool process. Kind of looks like the animal has like a chalk outline on them. It's like if somebody drew on them.
But it's only white. It doesn't do any other color. But I guess you could like tint it after. Who knows? Okay, so now it should work. Come on, Freckles. Please work.
You're just gonna have real issues, Tracy, whenever a sailor walks into the speakeasy and you have to draw the cat with tattoos. Like, oh.
How you do that is you just draw them with tattoos and then you don't ever explain
Don't-
how it works.
Don't bother. For the same reason as why are they all cats?
Exactly.
Don't bother.
Like, how do they get their tails through their pants?
Who cares?
Like,
Yeah.
you're overthinking the cat thing.
I'm like, the cat is talking, man, and you're worrying about the tail? What?
It's like in some furry stories, you address it, like Beastars, where everything is about the fact that they are animals. And other ones, like this one, it's aesthetic, and so
It's not
it
really
doesn't
about
matter.
that, yes.
Yeah. And I love both. I feel like I accept that kind of thing more in Lackadaisy because they're all cats as opposed to different kinds of animals. Because usually that kind of thing irks me a little bit. I'm like, oh, but all the story building potential. But for this one, it's like, well, I mean, it's the same as they're humans, so.
But they're cats because cats are more cool. Whoop, whoop.
They're just cuter this way. Peoples, Preep, having a shout.
I'm deep diving into Harmony files. What?
Looking for things.
Okay, it's
Well,
going.
Andy is gonna get you a new exporter thingy, so you'll be able to mess around with the scene that you wanted.
He's so nice. Thank you.
Let's see if we can get that done. What happened? The palette just didn't import right?
Yeah, I think I missed something. Fuck that scene! It's because I've done a lot of troubleshooting with these in a while, so like if somebody just opens a new scene, he's not gonna get the problems I've had.
Am I following Galoo on Twitter? Is Galoo on Twitter? Please.
So what are
Yes.
you up to, people in the chat? What are you doing tonight except watching me? Oh my god. My song was playing in the background. Oh shit, no, okay, I fixed it. I did have two songs playing at the same time, but it was not two music. It was a background noise and music. Now I fixed it. Thank you for telling me, chat.
You weren't crazy. You were right.
Yes. There we go.
Okay. Now I gotta keep looking up cranking model A. Look up the thing for the thing. So I have some audio from the dude who owns the Ford, but I don't think I have particular sound, so I gotta let comments down and get some temp sound. Otherwise, this is gonna be hard.
A couple steps is all it takes. If kindness lives in everyone, then all it takes is standing up. Can touch,
Ah, there you go. That's better.
but you can always feel.
I have to shape down.
Greatest things you'll ever
That needs to be down.
are invisible.
How many more seconds can we shave off? I'd like to get this under 6 minutes long if I can. Because this act is long. It may very well end up being the longest act. Yeah. If I can boil off. If I could boil off some time on this, that would be great. Gunshot noises will be helpful for doing that. So you see, that's usually the thing where I like find times, like once I put in a gunshot noise, it's like, okay, I can see how quickly these actions play out. But the same is true of these car noises.
All it takes, if kindness lives in everyone, then all it takes is
This is
standing up. Can touch it, feel it. Oh, but you can
distracted for good reasons usually. Bad reasons are I have computer problems. Sit down, fix that before I can move forward. There's no just pretending you're not there. Alright, now nobody can hear what I'm doing. Private sounds. I could play copyrighted music and nobody would know. YouTube wouldn't know. Haha.
I sometimes do it, but not for long. So, like, I do copyright music, then not copyright music, then copyright music. So, I'm usually under the radar. Point point. Alright, time to continue cleaning up this thing. Let's clean that little panda tail. Sorry chat, but it's starting now. I'm not messing around anymore. There we go. Let's give Frickle a little tail. I forgot my tablet glove at my parents' place, so now I'm going crazy over putting my hand on my CT because I've got issues with that. Mental issues.
You gotta get those compression gloves. Like I love these because they serve the same function, but it's on both hands, so I feel kind of balanced with 3 fingers, and they help.
Turtle fingers.
My hands are feeling sore. They help a lot.
I actually found it! It was in the wrong pocket. I have my glove! My life is complete again. Oh yeah, and I even have my wrist brace. That's gorgeous. Oh yeah. Because what do you know? When I was a kid, I jumped through a window, and it didn't end up like it does in movie. Because in movie it looks cool, but in real life it doesn't look as cool. I think I already told that story because I tell it a lot in my live stream. But
I haven't heard it.
so when I was a kid, I jumped through a window, and I guess the window broke, and then I got out of the door, and like my grandmother was there, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was laughing, like you've never seen somebody laugh that. I was like, I just went through a fucking door, and I thought it was hilarious. Until I found out that I had one finger inside of my arm. And then I was like, I don't think it's that right. Like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, right? And then I was like,
what
oh,
happened?
what?
Inside your arm?
What?
You lost a finger?
No, but I had a hole in my arm.
Got a
There
hole
was
in
an
your arm.
opening in my arm in which I could put a finger in.
Ew.
Ew, indeed. And then I was like, oh, I think it's not right.
Oh no! Mom! Mom!
So, okay, it's hard to explain, But from what I remember out of it, like if this is my arm, wait, I'm gonna make it funny so it's not gonna be gory and stuff because I don't like gory shit.
I gotta answer this. Hello, Clint? What's up? Oh, sure, yeah, I'll be right out. Hey, I gotta step out. I gotta get groceries, so I'll be right back, okay?
It's okay. I'll have this drawing waiting for you. So like I had my finger in there. Oh, jeez. But you know what's the funny part? That's my drawing hand. Naxitsune is just leaving. But yeah, and then I got very bad stitches. So I guess it's alright now. It left a massive ugly scar, and it's kind of shaped like this. Over my arm, and it makes a little ugly bump. It's really nasty. And there's like hair growing out of it. It's freaking, it's hideous. And fun thing is that I have another one here. And another one here. And another one here. There's many of them, but I mean, it makes me look badass. That's okay. What I would tell my kid, it's in summer camp when they asked what it was, I was like, I got clawed by a fucking T-Rex. And they were like, whoa! They thought it was cool. Because I have two scars that didn't happen at the same time that are perfectly parallel to each other, so it looks like I got clawed by a dinosaur. I have a dangerous life. So now you know why I have to wear a wrist brace when I draw. This arm is a cool anime character. Don't miss next on my channel, Storytime Animation with my crazy adventures. I have lots of bruises like that. My life is a bit dangerous. These are needs a Japanese eye patch. What's a Japanese eye patch? I need pictures. Send me a link. So I got a perfectly parallel other scar right under it. And that one I got from running in my house. With my new socks that I loved. But they were very slippery, so I fell. And as I fell, I hit the corner of a glass table that was actually broken. Like if you looked at it from far, from close, it looked like that. Because my parents didn't want to change it, because you know, glass is expensive. So like that part was missing. So when I fell, my arm like just barely grazed it, and I guess I got cut again, and I didn't notice because I don't think I feel that anymore. But then I went to answer the phone, and there was like pool of blood under the phone. It was like, maybe that's mine. So yeah, that's the story of my second scar. Actually, it's not my second, but second big scar that has a decent story about it.
Alright, sorry about that. Clint needed help like putting stuff away, so that was imperative. So anyway, you had a hole in your arm.
Yeah, and I had my finger in it.
Ow. Knox says Z declared war on furniture and lost. Do you still got a scar from it?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's ugly.
Ooh.
Actually, give me a second. I would show, but I lost my cell phone. I found my cell phone. It was under my dog's butt.
also just a raw squeak. I don't think I have to worry about how that comes out.
Oh, I found it.
Actually, now that Nox Kitsune you mention it, I guess that running into glass things is in character for a bird person. Actually, in my 2 other studios I worked at, they would call me, how did they call me? The pigeon. They would call me little pigeon in French, like petit pigeon. That's how they called me because I literally, in my old studio, the last one, I bumped into a window 3 times. Yeah, like, it was nasty. Yes. Because the thing is, like, okay, last story, but like the studio was shaped this way. So if I made a plan from the studio scene from the top, if I remember, there was the kitchen here. And then there was the corridor. It was shaped something like that. Whatever here. Alright, and like my desk was, for example, here. And this was the kitchen. So each time I wanted to make tea, I got up and I walked to the kitchen. Doing the same motion every day. Remote control to go get my freaking tea. And at one point, there was this new employee who was always complaining that there was too much noise in the kitchen or whatever. So that person closed the door. But I didn't know, so I was just walking and looking at the nice pictures on the wall this way. And then I just turned to go in the kitchen and I slammed against the kitchen door that was like a big glass door. I just slammed in it, like.
Nox says, well, if Fable is ever dissatisfied with your work, now they know how to off you. Of course they do. Birds know how to destroy other birds very easily.
They know how to destroy me. So I smashed into the door with my cup of tea.
Pay off a hawk. Just pay off a hawk. And dive down on you.
So I did that. And then I also wear glasses. So by smashing so hard, I kind of briefly opened the side of my eyebrow with it, with my glasses, because I slammed too hard into it. So that's great, right? But it healed, so I don't think it left anything, so that's okay. And I got like a big bruise. I got a black eye out of running through a window again. And I shit you not, a week after, was it a week after? Like, and like they put a sign saying not to close the door because it's a freaking hazard for one person. So it went. No, actually, they put the sign the second time I ran into it, because there was a second time. So like I said, the intern or the whatever who was there, I don't remember. Like that person closed the door again, and I was like, I didn't know, and then I just ran, and my friend was there, and I saluted my friend, being like, "Hi, friend," and then I turned and. Fell into the fucking door again. But now I had my mug in front of me, so I actually chipped the window with my mug. So yeah. So that was the second time, and then they put a sign there, like a big sign saying, "Do not close the door." There's a pigeon in the office, and that's me. Because I had the rights, because I was an older employee. I was like, I've been there longer than the person complaining about the kitchen, so I actually won, and she was not allowed to close the fucking door anymore. Because I don't want to die in that studio. My boss didn't have a talk with the CSST. And yeah. And then the door was not closed anymore, so I didn't get to run into it, because it was not closed. Rejoice. Oh my god. Yeah, I ran into that kitchen door quite a lot. End of the story. Glad I could entertain you tonight. Yay!
Sagan has jumped into the chat.
Hello.
Who? Who's that?
Hi, Sagan.
A new challenger has approached.
Another animator. Sagan's the one who did the Rocky jumping into the freckle hole.
Oh, it's
That
so
shot.
cute. Good job.
Thank you.
Maybe
I
I'll
still
get
need
to clean it
finish
up. Who knows?
Yes, maybe. Some of it's a little rough still, but maybe you can. After what I saw you do on the well, I guess I can't say the name.
I
of the
think you
show.
can.
The
Can you? Can he?
the roughs, your ability to clean up very incomplete roughs. I promise I will never give you anything like that, but
Oh, the one from Big
I
Hero
think-
6. Yeah,
If
that
someone turned in
one.
work like that, yeah,
Uh,
if someone turned in work like that, I would be like,
excuse me.
Thank you.
No, we've aired on the other side.
It's not done yet.
yeah, but I mean, they flew me in from Montreal to Denmark for the purpose of being an expert, so I guess I had to validate the fact that they paid my planes for something, so I actually did it, but that's not something I would do today. I would be like, you can go fuck yourself.
What are you cleaning up now?
An
This
arm.
is the slap fight.
Ooh.
Slap fight.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm cleaning up my onion skin. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I need to sleep.
Oh no. Yeah, Katie's Iron Noggins roughs are real nice.
Yeah. It's like, that's tasty.
I'm just doing just the boys diving to the ground and freaking out.
That's what boys do.
Boys, you know, they dive onto things and scream. That's what boys do.
Can find no evidence to the contrary.
Birds
Diving
fly
on
into
things,
windows. Birds, the guys panic.
Yes, I just caught the tail end of your story. So I'm something about walking into a glass door repeatedly.
Multiple times. Like, glass doors are like my kryptonite in life. We had a patio door at my parents' place, and even though I'm a 26-year-old, we still need to have stickers in it so I don't destroy it. And it was also the one I destroyed and got so many bruises out of it in my parents' backyard. That was the shed's door. So my father then he went and bought plexiglass. It's like the plastic glass that they put in arena so that hockey player don't destroy it. So that's what he put instead. So I couldn't destroy it ever again.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you, Daddy, for protecting my stupid life.
Apparently Z is the Kool-Aid man.
I'm the what?
The Kool-Aid man.
I'm the
Kool-Aid man
Kool-Aid
buster.
man?
Oh yeah.
Oh, now I get it why.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if I've ever actually seen those commercials that often. It's just such a meme.
I never saw it outside of YouTube.
I grew up in the 90s, and they definitely existed. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, but a lot of things exist in the US, but they don't exist over here. Because in French
exactly. That's what
Quebec,
I'm thinking. It seems like an American thing.
cause in Quebec, you're not allowed to advertise stuff to kids on TV. So we didn't get any toy or any Kool-Aid ads or anything.
I don't think there's gonna be a little curly Q on the cuff there, Z.
But there was one there!
Well, like, look at the frame before.
What is this? What is this?
Frame.
Fable?
I don't. That's not a curly Q for one. But back up and look at the cuff before. See, no curly Q. It's just on the sleeve, but not on the cuff.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my third shift today, so like Don't judge me too hard.
I'm not. I'm just trying to save you some aggravation.
Thank you.
There is someone typed in some Chinese, and I don't. How do I translate? Can I translate? Let's see what this is. Okay. Is this clearing the line? Yes. This is clean up.
I hope people don't get scared of hearing because I'm always like complaining. People on Lackadaisy, you're doing amazing. Don't listen to me. I'm only angry at the big real 6 people, not you guys. You guys are a bunch of lovelies.
We don't have missing limbs.
Except
don't have all
Rocky
of
in
them.
his
nothing
noodle
will ever be
shape.
that bad.
Except Rocky in his noodle mode.
The essential
yeah.
recipe.
Yes. Only the
Whittled
essentials.
down to his fundamental, essence.
The primordial recipe.
I'm so happy. Like today, I was teaching for a production that is making a very cool movie that's gonna come out eventually. So I'm training a bunch of like animators that never really animated on a computer. Well, because they're amazing cleanup artists, but they've been mostly working on paper over the years, and it's their first gig in digital animation. So that's pretty exciting.
Nice.
And they were all super worried because they've heard of the tale of Harmony being like a evil software to learn. I'm like, what? Where did you hear that? Because it's a fucking amazing software. And actually now it's like a couple of class in, they are so happy. And one of the lady even told me, like, I've been drawing on my paper for forever. And then she was like, I wished I had that software before because she's having one heck of a time. And she said the thing that she likes the most is one little tool that we have, because Toon Boom is bitmap and okay, that song is awful, shut up. So Toon Boom is awesome because it's both vector and bitmap, so you have these lines that look like hand-drawn like bitmap stuff. But she said the thing she liked the most is that there's the center line editor that allows you to move lines like that in the contour editor so that she can adjust her lines a little bit. And she said it's just crazy that she would have loved to have that years ago on paper. So I thought it was cute. And then I showed them, since they were doing great and I had extra time, I also showed them how to composite their own animation. And they were like, what? In 30 years, I never thought I could be a compositing artist. I'm like, oh, no, everybody can do it. If I can do it, you can. So I just feel like, I think that's what I like with my job. I always feel so special when the artists I teach to finally find out that they can do stuff on their own. Like, they don't need a whole team of 25 people to put fucking highlights on their characters. Like, they can do that. So
That's awesome.
it's nice because now they feel powerful after that. Yay! Like, she told me, like, legit, oh, I'm gonna do something with my husband and my 2 child. Where maybe during the vacation, the weekend, we're gonna animate something together. I'm like, ah, that's so cute.
That's the nice thing about digital technology, is that it makes animation a lot more accessible for like smaller teams. I think that's the reason why you see like a lot of interesting indie stuff starting to pop up. That's like really high quality, like a lot of different stuff. It's just more. You can do this now. Like, you don't need an enormous team.
You don't need a
totally
fucking
do it.
table to do your multiplane.
Yeah. I mean, we have a big team, but, you know, not compared to, like, most studios, so... We have a big team compared to most indie projects.
Yeah, but it's a big indie project. It's not just like a 1-minute pilot.
Yeah, it would be tough to, like, say, okay, you, the animator, you have to animate 5 minutes of this. It's like, that would be a really tall order on this project.
Yeah, with everyone's like schedules and stuff, like the way that you have it sort of spread out without like a really hard deadline helps.
Yeah, it's basically like just get the shot done now. Like, stuff has been coming in at a pretty good clip, and I'm not even like done editing. Like I'm not even done shaving down parts of the movie. So.
And the thing is, like in studio, usually like people would need to make you work, but here I just think people legit want to do it. So.
I hope that I've made it interesting enough that compels you, and that you are also adequately compensated so that it doesn't feel like you're just doing it because it's for funsies. It's like, no, you're getting paid. People get paid.
I'm doing half and half because I don't need the job. Like I was not actively looking for a job because I already have plenty of job. But like the project is interesting enough that I actually want in, so that's great.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Especially considering that I had to beg to be able to work on it. Not to you, but to my other job, because I'm not supposed to work for other studios. But they liked you guys, they said yes.
Yeah, Toon Boom's been pretty generous. I'm like, I appreciate a company that seems to be interested in actually acting like a business. And not like they're doing you a favor by your, like, needing to use the programs.
I think she's not desperate.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are desperate on the project, actually. I think we're all pretty busy. Point, point.
I know there was one person who had to go because they were dealing with financial difficulties, and that this project wasn't going to be able to like support everything that they needed.
Yeah, I feel that.
Get a better opportunity. So I was like, that's fine. You know, I understand. Because it's like we have to pay once your shot is done. We can't like pay salary, so that's difficult if you're dealing with like financial emergencies. And it's like, why not? If you have something better come down, of course you're gonna go and want to do that. Like I totally understand. I'd probably be in the same situation if I was make the same decision if it was me in that situation. So like that's fine. Just get the one shot done. You need to come back. If you want to come back in the future, you can.
Yeah, I think I'd get a lot more done if this was like my full-time thing, but then I was like, oh no, I have like 3 other jobs.
Yeah. You get a lot more done, sure, but you have to probably, given that we're not giving you like a huge chunk of shots all at once.
Right.
Like if you had a ton that you could work on and just be like, yeah, okay, I'm working on this full time, that would be one thing, but we don't have enough shots to hand out, so. Meanwhile, like I have so much at work I have to do. This is my full time.
Right.
It's more than your full time, it's your every time of the day.
It is, yep.
Our dedicated leader.
I have nothing in my life other than booze cats and chickens.
Boozer cats.
What more do you need?
Booze cats, booze cats. Take the booze cats. You'll lose cats. Booze cats. That's the theme song. You like it, Tracy?
Yep, pack it up
That
and
work
ship
for
it.
you? Yeah, you can apply it to everything. That's it. Song over.
That's it, song over.
There's no notes. I refuse to accept
The
notes.
most unenthusiastic theme song I've ever heard.
Hey, say
I looked at
Fable.
the piano. I looked at that piano and turned that into an actual ditty, and it will sound terrible on purpose.
I am in the
That would be
possession
the
of a
ditty.
question.
Uh-huh. Yes.
These lines, should I add a little line like that? Or do we not do that?
I usually draw that in, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would draw that in, because it suggests the teardrop.
Yeah. They suggest a little extra dimension that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
We're still getting used to it, you know?
Let's look at the sheet, just to be sure. Let's look at the sheet. What was our decision on the sheet? Zoom in on those eyes.
But maybe they're not close up, so I don't know. We don't have a very big close up of
Let me
this.
just look. I'm gonna look.
I have it here.
Yeah, but you're delayed on the YouTube.
Oh, that's true.
Looking at-
But am I delayed on Discord? I'm sharing on Discord as well.
Well, I'm not looking at Discord right now.
I'm stupid. Yeah, you have the shit on Discord. Why am I even worrying?
Yeah, I think we got it there. It certainly looks like it's there. I know on any of the things I
Not
drew,
there.
it would be there.
It's there. Okay, just making sure, because it's like I don't want to like tell you to do something and then it turns out that it's like not in the sheet, so it's gonna be hard for anybody else to follow the same direction.
Thank you.
That's all my. Yeah, it's like just so long as it's consistent. That's fine.
There's a dog barking and it's not mine.
What does the person in Chinese say? Let's find out by context. Okay. Feather, what time is it on your side? In China, it's 9 a.m. I think they mean bird. It is. What time is it for you right now, Z?
Yeah, I'm catching up with the chat. Oh my god, the chat is going so quick.
I think it's like 8. It's 8:49 in Toronto, so.
It's 8:49 here as well.
There you go.
So it's 12:49
p.m. You are on the exact other side of the globe. Tug! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Rawr, 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 rawr! Rawr! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Rawr, rawr! Ada! Hey, Ada! What if you didn't? Hey, Ada! Ada! Come here! Ada! Leave
How
this
many
house.
pets do you have?
There are 2 dogs. There are my 3 parrots, and then Ash's 2 parrots, and then there are my 5 chickens. No, wait. 4 chickens. That's right, because I had to give up Morgan. And then there's a coop full of pigeons. And then Ash has some snakes as well. I think she had fish, but not anymore. And then Ashley Green has Conyers, but she's not in right now. See, we got a lot of animals. No, Boo has show. Oh. Show. Show.
There's a bird that's finding everybody so beautiful on the stream. He goes like whoop woo. I wish one day I can pet the chicken that Newt had in his hand one day. It looks like a very friendly chicken. Oh my god.
If you ever visit LA, then you can pet him.
I have a new subscriber. Yay. I would tell you to run away, but it's too late. You're stuck here with us. Yay.
They hit the button by mistake. Watch them
I think they did.
Should have a graphic pop up when someone unsubscribes too.
I wish I could. I actually looked for it, but there was none. I couldn't find anything to do that.
That would probably get a little too spammy. Scary.
Ow, that's rude.
Spammy is what I.
Why would people? Yeah, that's just to prove you're wrong, Fable.
So my part-time job actually asked me to come back at the end of September. So I might have to do that on top of stuff, but I usually start working on Lackadaisy in the evenings anyway.
Yeah.
What's your part-time job, if you're allowed to say?
I work as a library clerk at the Toronto International Film Festival.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds really cool.
Yeah.
It is the best part-time job if you're any sort of gig economy freelancer, because it basically just pays my rent, and all I do is put things in the order of the Dewey Decimal System and help people out with their research. And it's all it's a film reference library, so it's all movie-based resources. So it's all books and magazines and stuff, but it's all about cinema.
Nice.
That sounds perfect.
It's amazing, and I get to watch all the movies at the TIFF Lightbox for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you get to like?
That's the best part. Yeah, it's like a minimum wage thing, but I've been there for.
Oh my god, it never stops. Stop subscribing. I'm trying to work.
Quit being nice. Stop it.
Shoo, go away.
She needs to drop booze cats. Quit distracting her. Damn it.
I'm
How
gonna
is
get.
like amazing guyliner gonna get done if you keep subscribing? Excuse me.
Did you just call him Amazing Guyliner?
I said his amazing guyliner needs to be done, and it's
Oh.
with distractions.
It's gonna be wobbly and uneven if he can't concentrate on his guyliner.
Every morning he wakes up and he takes the mascara and lightly applies a little bit.
No, it's just his natural emo shows through.
So Michael Florendo. Hello, can you have front view, side view? No, I'm not gonna do a whole rigging class. I make 5-minute videos a week. But I mean, Toonboom offers pretty cool full-time rig classes. If you're lucky, you could follow me.
Hear that? Z says pay me money and I'll do it.
Actually, no, because the class is on the weekend and I don't want to give them, so they have somebody else giving them.
Pay me more money and I'll do it. So
I don't have time. It's not that I don't want to do it. I have so much stuff to do.
Personal mentor.
But how does
All
the
you
line
have to
tool
do is
connect?
invent a cartoon cooler than this project, and then Z will abandon us and go to you and teach you how to.
Yeah, well, that's the mercenary life. That's how we earn a living, right?
Let's make something cooler. That's
I
all.
mean, you would do the same, right? Right? And then she's like, no. I'm like, oh, now I feel bad. Oh, jeez.
You compete with gangster cats? I thought not.
If it was like Gangster Chickens, you'd be so out of here.
Oh, I would be out of here. Actually,
Yeah, that's true.
actually, what Fable doesn't know is that me and Tracy are gonna start that to make a competition to our own.
Oh, you're gonna be like you're gonna be your own Marigold.
Yes.
It's like
Brilliant! Because nobody will take that idea, and then we'll corner the market on gangster animals.
Oh my goodness! Actually, it could be like the sequel.
all the different gangs should just be a different animal.
That would be the
that should've
natural
been-
thing to do.
That'd
That's
be
actually
crazy.
the subject of Non-Pack, which is this comic I follow, which is this Puerto Rican artist does. It's really good.
I know a Puerto Rican artist who's pretty cool. His name is Renee, and he's actually over here. Renee, give us her Twitter so we can stalk you.
Let me.
Michael, maybe you answered this already. Michael Florendo keeps asking, how does the line tool automatically connect another line?
Yeah, you need to press on this thing that is called
This is Non-Pack.
Snap.
It is.
No, not this one. You get the line tool. Fucking line tool. And then you press on the magnet and it's called Snap to Contour. And then it's gonna snap to contour. Contour being any fucking vector points. And that's
It's
it.
pretty cool.
You can also just press on
Satisfied to watch
Alt
it.
and it's gonna do it without the little thing. And you can also use the line building mode, which is the little hammer. And if you're wondering about cleanup, I have a whole video about it. It's fun and free. I'm just saying.
Yeah, check out the rest of Z's videos here on their
Okay, Z.
YouTube
the
channel.
New version of Scene 45.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that is Andy. So if you want to check that out and see if it works, if you're like,
Give me a
I just don't feel like cleaning up Freckle right now. Because this is like a 2-character shot, so it is more complicated. It'll take you longer. I think the IV shot will take us long. But again, you are on a roll already, so.
Just let me finish this little part and I'll jump after. Oh shit! What have I done? He's sad. No. I keep messing up. Fuck. So long for having a clean channel, hey?
What's going on with the negative, the weirdly colored Freckle?
Because I painted him by mistake.
Oh, he has Rocky's palette accidentally.
Oh yeah.
Swap. It was bad.
Because the colors are named similarly or the same.
Yeah.
It assigned them to roughly the right places, but
Where'd you post that? Where is that?
it's in cleanup.
Oh. There it is. Yes. Hey Mel.
What's up?
Yo, did you
Oh, I
see
thought you were
Mel?
talking about me, because I'm also called Mel at the office.
Oh no, there's another Mel.
Oh, how's it going?
Other Mel.
It's going great. How about you?
It's alright, it's alright.
Eh, not much. Not more than that.
Oh shit, I
Yeah,
just
just-
via my other account. Let me switch to my official account. Not that account. There. Don't share that. That's not for sharing. There. Wait. Okay, this is non-pat comic.
Oh, by the way, Toonboo wants me to stream on their Twitch channel. Because apparently they like me. And they heard of me. And if you ever want, I can stream Lackadaisy there to give us some praises.
I would.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Go for it.
Maybe not this week, but maybe another week. That would be fun.
Yeah. Give us a heads up when you're gonna do that, so we can
It
show
is
up.
it is sure to be a Thursday at 4 o'clock my time. Is it 4? I think it's 4 Montreal time. It's because it's always Thursday at 4, but I don't know which date it will be. I'm actually doing something this week, so stay tuned. But it will not be like a Daisy, but it could be in the other weeks.
Okay.
Yeah, they asked me, they're like, what do you want to do on stream? I'm like, oh, anything you want. I could clean up some boozer cats, and they were like, yeah, sure. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna ask.
What's their Twitch? Is it just Toon Boom?
Yep.
Or is it,
I have a new subscriber, it never stops.
there it is.
Tomorrow I have to give a guest critique for some artist residency that's happening online for people making like artsy video games. So that'll be fun. That'll be very in line with all the indie, do-it-yourself, you don't need a big team type conversations.
Nice. When are you doing that?
When?
Yeah.
Tomorrow at
Oh.
noon-ish.
That's so cool. Good luck. You're gonna do great.
Yeah. It'll be like, I think everyone's probably using Unity. I have a suspicion. I really like the hearing about the educational aspect of your work, Z, because I did a bunch of stuff similarly with Unity back in the day, and that was always really fun, like teaching people how to use it in interesting ways.
Oh, thank you.
Michael asks, what are you doing frame by frame animation? It's actually cleanup of rough animation.
Yeah, I'm doing frame by frame cleanup. So it's actually taking a drawing that is drawn here and doing another one on top that is supposed to look kind of like it, as much as possible. Oh, you're supposed to be pointy eyelash. You're a cat eye. Yeah. Pointy eye.
Hello, Matt. Cat Bean says when this short film is done, I would really like a sequel of it.
Yeah, but the sequel is gonna be about birds.
Yeah.
Birds on crack.
For all birds. We would like for this to be a series.
Yeah.
We would like to be able to adapt the comic itself. This is kind of a pilot. It's not even an episode 0. It's just kind of a demonstration of the character.
It's like, hey, meet these characters. They have fun together and play games.
Yeah, they have fun together and play games.
It's a yeah. They do things that are not recommended. Yeah, it's kind of somewhere between a pilot and it's its own like standalone short film. So it's like a short story into
It's
itself.
an homage.
And then it's also kind of designed to introduce the world and the setting and the characters and conflicts.
This is
and
our
everything.
20-minute elevator pitch.
Yeah.
Is it 20
is.
minutes long?
It's 19 minutes, I think.
What?
We'll see how long it is, but the aim is
Yeah.
to not make it go 20 minutes, but after, I'm sure after certain things it might end up being 20 minutes. We're trying to make it
Damn.
not quite that long.
Yeah. Matt says, I'm late to the stream, but who are these other voices? I'm Tracy. I'm the creator of the
nothing more than
comic
a
this is
humble
based on.
dinosaur.
Fable, the one who's talking about dinosaurs right now, is the director. and I guess I don't know if you've been following Z, you know who Z is, but and then we've got a couple of animators here too. Mel and
How's it
Sagan.
going?
Yes, I am Sagan. I'm one of the animators. I'm animating right now.
Woohoo!
Ditto. I'm Mel, and I'm also animating.
They are making more work for Z to do. They're like, more work.
Unless we do it ourselves.
Ah-ha-ha-ha.
I think I would like to see clean up one of my shots. That would be awesome.
We said you wanted to clean up the Rocky jumping into the hole, right?
I may, yes.
Yeah. Let me make sure that's assigned to you, just so that he doesn't suddenly grab it in her thirst for more.
I mean, I don't. Maybe it would be because I'm doing a bunch of like the shots that I picked up from Act 1 and stuff. So I'm kind of like flipping around between all of them. But if I can get like a bunch of roughs done, then it would make that 1 month of Toon Boom go way further.
Yeah.
If I can do all the cleanup in one go.
Is it your first time using Toon Boom?
It will be. I'm working on TV Paint right now, so I don't have a license yet. So I want to make sure that if I have to call on a license from the Lackadaisy budget, that I have enough to keep myself busy.
Yeah, you don't want to be like working on the one shot and then
Yeah.
you get done in like one weekend and then that's it.
Yeah.
Oops. So we're trying to maximize the use of these licenses because we only have so many.
I am definitely maximizing the use of mine. If you, I'm doing some naughty things.
What?
Oh,
What?
No, not like,
What?
not like,
How?
Not like the last.
let's just say that we're,
look at the
let's-
poster. You go to the tiny room and you need to go look at the poster for, I'd say, at least 5 minutes.
that's fine, I'll take it.
The tiny room with the poster? What?
That's our HR department.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing I
It's a
saw on
tiny
Twitter,
dark
but I
room.
didn't read yet.
Yeah, it's a tiny dark room where there's a single chair in the middle, and so you walk in, and across from the door there's a poster that says "Hang in there, honey," and it's clinging to a gun, and he's about to fall into the pit of hell.
Nah,
That's
I'm just
our HR
stretching.
department.
I'm just stretching this thing to its full extent.
What was it that you said, Tracy? That's more of an HR department than you've added in other projects.
Oh yeah, I've worked at places that had less HR or worse HR than that, so yeah. Honestly.
Go sit in your timeout room. Think about what you've done.
Think about that,
All
what
things-
you've done.
All things being relative, I think we're doing pretty well with the HR policy. Cat Beat says, I
I
actually
don't
had a
know,
dream
after
of...
the VR quilt is done.
Yeah, we might have to review ourselves, investigate ourselves, and assure everybody that we have done no wrong. Cat Bean says, I actually had a dream of Calvin chasing me with a pistol while me hiding, and the other Lackadaisy characters did nothing but say, call Lackadaisy, call Lackadaisy. Oh, I don't know that I'd be much help in that scenario.
You just sit there and be like, oh, I'll make notes.
I would just crawl out of the ventilation system and ward him off with a squirt gun or something.
What you need is a rooster stick.
A rooster
Get
stick.
me on board and be like, hey!
Squirt it with some water, like, hey, no, get off of there.
Hey, squirt gun. Maybe that could be something I can use if I get back to the office one day to get the features I want in the software.
Yes.
I currently use a Nerf gun, but maybe the squirt gun could be different.
It is very annoying to be hit in the face with a squirt gun, so yes, you can probably get what you want that way. Or get sent to HR, either way, I don't know.
We don't have it. What?
Oh, okay, you don't have HR.
Did I say that?
Let's not get you in trouble.
Nah, we do have HR, I'm kidding. But
I would think Toon Boom would have HR.
Yeah.
I mean, there's in the video game world, there's plenty of places that have HR, but
it always you expect it to help you, but its purpose is to spare the company from having to deal with potential legal issues.
I like
So
the
it's
Ubisoft thing I heard. It's just horrible.
Yeah. There's a lot of bad stories out there about how that goes down.
I had a dream that Rocky melted.
What? He melted?
I was half awake. I was waking up, and I don't know what it was, but it was like, I think like an animator handed in a shot.
Sorry, I have any subscribers.
Yeah. For some reason at the end, towards the end of their shot, Rocky, it says staying solid, just melted. Like he was just suddenly turned into like liquid.
Like Judge Doom or something.
Yeah. just I was like,
I guess when you're made of pure sugar, you're in danger of melting at any given moment.
yeah, he just turned into pure liquid, and I was like, there's problems with this shot. I have some notes.
I have some notes.
I have some concerns.
That's really cool. That's not what I asked for. It is cool though.
kind of like the
thank
cake.
you.
Kind of like the cake shot.
I think that's what
Yeah, the
spawned
cake
it.
shot.
I think my memory of the cake shot got crossed with, for some reason, he turned into liquid Rocky.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good night, Tiago Barros Torres.
That thing was like, it
I
was
think
like
you're from
his body
Spain.
and clothes, like all turned into liquid, melted, except for his eyes and his hat, which were the same.
I saw.
Okay.
It looked like if you suddenly applied the liquefy tool to everything and just went wow. It was like, what the fuck? What is this?
That's upsetting.
This is not what I asked for.
Sometimes it's not about what we asked for, but about what was I saying?
It's not what I asked for, but it's what we deserved.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Where does that come from? I think it's from Spider-Man or something.
It's from Batman.
Yeah, same thing.
It's the hero we deserve. Yeah.
Yeah. I always forget the quote. It's like, it's not the hero we needed, but the hero we deserved, or the other way around. Like, it could work with any permutation of words, really.
It's one of those things that sounds like
So
sounds
profound.
yeah, but it's like
one of
like what?
stripes. So you see how he has like 2 stripes? It looks
What?
like the same. He has 2 stripes.
Who? Where? What?
Crackle on. Sorry, let me look at your thing in real time, so I'm not looking at the YouTube version. Yeah. So you see the far eye. There's no seems to be missing a stripe.
It is. It
Yeah.
is definitely missing a stripe.
Yep. It looks like what you could do is take that stripe you have there and just put one below and then another one, tinier one above, and that's all you would really need.
It is hard to fit all of those markings on.
Like that, right?
It is. We struggled with Freckle a bit, making that work.
It's the first time I clean him. It'll get better. Don't fire me. Okay, now I get it.
Yeah, so many of my roughs are like freckle markings are just so spaghetti. They're a bit spaghetti-esque.
We tried, but he's actually decomplicated quite a bit from his original iteration. I think that needs. Oh shit, my pipe.
Actually, the video I'm releasing tomorrow will probably make a lot of enemy for me in the character designer universe. Because it's a 5-minute video of me giving shit to character designers for making rig complicated.
We seriously tried. The thing is that you have to fit some stripes in there. Like it can't just be one, because of just the nature of it. But we tried to figure out a way to by combining it with the eyelash.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about rigging, so it's fine.
Oh, I see. No, we have a lot more leeway with stuff because it's traditional. That's not correct.
Time to give him a weird leg. Look at that. Whoopee! Because who needs a leg when Rocky is there? No one.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. But it's the other way around. Freckle is obscuring bits of Rocky. So I don't have to draw his butt.
Oh, poor you. I'm so sorry. Alright, Z, I'm gonna give this to you in cleanup discussion. Here, look at this. This is a suggestion for how to handle that stripe, maybe. Maybe? Well, kind of looks like you did fine, actually. That was a suggestion of mine, but I think you had already adjusted it.
But I'm gonna keep, well, but the,
Huh?
I
What
thought
is
the
it?
bottom stripe didn't start that close from his nose. Well, I was wrong. Was it? It does look closer. I made a mistake. No, it's not a mistake. It is a mistake. I'm gonna fix it.
It's a thin line.
I'm gonna fix it.
Very
Look at that. I'm gonna fix it. Fix it,
Yeah.
Felix. That's me.
It's like basically it starts where the muzzle would start in a way.
Oh no, that's not right. That's not the right color. What am I doing? Right. No, jeez.
Sorry.
Yeah, that looks good.
I figured if I didn't stop you now, it was gonna persist, and then it'd be a lot more annoying to fix.
Yeah, thank you for fixing it. I am happy.
There you go, little Freckle. You look kind of okay. No, you don't. Because your hair is not like that. Yeah, no, that's better.
Sounds of diving.
Is there a single shot in this film where Rocky doesn't get hit in the head with
Yes.
Act 4, he doesn't. I don't think he gets hit by anything.
No, he doesn't get smashed in the head. Act 4, they're very gentle to him.
He just gets emotionally destroyed.
Yeah. He still does
Spoilers!
leave his body. Spoilers.
Very
Rocky
big
gets
spoilers.
sad.
I like how everyone hesitated a really long time. It's like there's shots where that doesn't happen. I think.
I think.
Yay, a new frame. It's always fun to start a new frame. I like to start a new frame. Because then I can forget about my problems.
You've already fixed some problems, and now you can just make the fixes go. Hooray.
Or I can do what I want because it's my style. You're never gonna tell me what to draw. No.
So long as your style is the style of the short, that's okay.
No, I'm going for glory here. I'm a
I'll have that
special.
one shot that totally doesn't match anything, and then everybody know I'm best artist.
Yeah, I'm a special snowflake.
This isn't a reanimate. That will be for the fans to start. Not us.
God, a 20-minute long reanimate.
I'll apply for those reanimations.
Just reanimate the characters with Rocky is just actual noodle. It says animate, it's stop-mo animated with pasta. Freckles a little furfaffle. Rocky is a linguine. Ivy is a little, rotini or something.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
I was looking up pastas the other day for some reason, so... Tagliatelle. Fettuccine.
There should be more pasta-based animation, kind of just like the natural progression of all that macaroni art you make as a kid, and then...
That would be honestly pretty cool. It's like
I never made macaroni art. I'm so jealous.
And animate that.
Really?
You could take it.
That's like all you do in kindergarten in the United States.
Yeah, well, and I've seen it in cartoons. Like, they always talk about these macaroni portraits. I'm like, I want to make one, and I'm 26 years old and I've never made one.
Oh.
This needs to
I feel like that
happen.
would be fun to do.
Honestly,
It's
if
like
I were
with
to
the
make that, I would just
macaronis,
eat all the pasta
and, like,
because don't waste
spray
pasta.
paint them
The
different
crunchy
colors.
pasta?
Yeah, don't waste pastas for art. What the heck?
The uncooked crunchy pasta?
I mean, we have, like, craft dinner projects here.
I eat craft dinner. I don't make project with it. Craft dinner is amazing.
They don't do such silly things in Quebec.
No, Quebec is a very serious place.
Oh, it's not.
You know, that's what I said.
As you know, in Quebec, no fun allowed.
It's a silly place.
So, Fable, it's chill if I eliminate the second volley of fire, correct? In my shot?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Because if it's just going to interfere with him yanking Freckle back, then it's more important that he fires it once so that we know that he's still firing.
Yeah.
But he needs to be yanked back in the car, and if he's still firing while in the car, well, they have other problems now. So
You said yeah, but I heard
important.
yeet. He needs to be yeeted in the car. Yeet!
Yeah, oops, this looks like our primary problem is Freckled out. Time to check him out of the car.
Because I'm retiming it, and I want, like, Rocky to read, but I also, like, want Freckle to...
Yeah, just ignore the second volley. I can just eliminate that audio. I'd rather have everything read well, because, like, the reason why that's in there is just so that folks know it's like he's still doing suppressive fire. You know, so he's not just sitting there doing nothing. But he only really needs one volley to do that. So, like, what read better in the boards might read better a different way in the animation. And I'm fine with changing that.
Nice, thank you. I could have him fire a round out the other window, but I figured it would be better if if he started firing out the other window in the next shot.
He needs to start firing out the back window, and he's not firing out the side window just yet until they strafe, because all the
Okay, yeah, that's what I
subsequent
thought.
shots show him popping out, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He's just, like, locked on, fixated on firing out that back window, and then Rocky's the one with the plan, who's just like, okay, we're gonna strafe that car, and then you fire out this window, and he doesn't even bother to ask Freckle, he just yanks him into position. Like Freckle's a turret.
Everybody calls it boost cats, and I think it's hilarious. Where did it come from?
I did it.
I think that's
It's my
Fable's
fault.
fault, yeah.
I will claim the title.
It just
of
sums up
it.
the premise pretty concisely, I suppose.
It's because I kept saying, it's like, please don't kill yourself over booze cats.
It's a little more concise than Lackadaisy.
Fewer
It's the joke
syllables.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was teaching to the people making a movie about basketball today. And I told them...
yeah, that one. Isn't that been announced?
Hint, hint.
I don't know. And
But you're not sure if you can say if you're involved.
yeah, that's the thing. But
Yeah, basketball movie. If anyone's, they probably have figured it out by now.
I teach cleanup about basketball. And yeah, they asked me questions. I was like, yeah, well, but I'm not working there. I also slave over another project about cats and booze. And I was like, if you want to check it out, just check it out. And they're like, oh yeah, we know that comic. And they were like, yo, that's so great.
Did you tell Tony? Have you spoken with Tony or Tom? Because they know us.
Who's that?
The
Tony or
bankrupt.
Tom? The guys who are the coaches of the basketball.
Tony and who?
Tom.
Not the brothers.
Oh, the
Brother.
Bancroft people?
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say that.
Well, I
because,
know
yeah,
them, but
like,
not from that. I didn't know they
really-
were on that project. I know them from something else.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're. At least one of them is involved. I forget. I think
They
it might
must be,
Tony.
because they're pretty cool
I think it's
people.
Tony.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
know them
that-
because I chat with them whenever we are at CTN, because we're usually our booth with an S are usually close by. So whenever I don't want to be at the TV booth, I just sneak out and I go like annoy them a little bit.
Yeah, just go talk to the basketball and then yeah, basketball. Tony actually had inquired about maybe being on this project. But
What's this?
I think it's the next
Yeah.
Klaus. I know so many people
but
working on it.
But like the rate wasn't good for him, and I think he already had like basketball about to happen. So I was like,
Yeah.
I was like understood. Like I told him ahead of time. I was like pretty sure our rate's too low for you, senior animator who's been in the business for like decades and decades and decades.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw that on Twitter. Is that
Yeah.
Tony? What's the last name?
Bankrupt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter and I got all excited. But yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he supports our project. He would.
And he came to our 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
man,
did you guys?
if he would donate, like, or donate some time to just, like, give us a little tutorial or something, that would be amazing.
I would appreciate. I could argue with them again that Harmony is better than fucking TV Paint. That's okay.
He loves TV Paint.
He loves paper, and he's like, I like paper. And I'm like, come on,
Definitely
man.
closest paper, so I can understand.
I don't think I know what basketball project this is, though.
What? Consider for a moment.
Oh well.
Just think,
What
just think it
basketball?
through. You'll
Think
it'll
it
come.
through. What's animated that involves basketball?
And space.
It's not upcoming, is it?
Yes,
It's
it is,
upcoming.
but it's based on something that already happened.
Yeah.
What is the thing? that
It's
animated
about
that-
basketball in space.
Oh,
Can
okay.
we go there now?
Right. I
Yeah.
was thinking of something else.
Space basketball. And
I had a question for you, Fable. I'm just exporting it.
okay, is it Rocky melding?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh no.
You wanna make my nightmares a reality? Go melt him.
Go melt him.
He just gets bopped on the noggin. That's all.
Oh,
I had
okay.
I had a question about the tails and like how frizzy did we want them? Because I was like, every time I start drawing it, I'm like, is this too much frizz?
20%
Oh, no, that
frizzier.
would be crazy. If you look at the sheet, they get real letter. So
Okay.
yeah, it's like consider the sheet as kind of like basically the extreme, and you can go anywhere between.
But it
'Cause I
needs
was
to be
thinking,
20%
yeah,
more
just-
frizzy.
Because their tails already frizz up a little bit, and I wanted to contrast it by not
Yeah,
having
I'd
them
say
frizzy
that
the whole time.
honestly, what you need to do is actually add volume when it frizzes. That's the main issue with Freckles' tail in particular, because right now it's staying just as thin when it's frizzed. But when a cat tail frizzes, it gets real puff. So
Yeah. Okay.
that needs more volume. Other than that, it's fine.
Alright.
I really love this. He's whack.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
fun.
this was a fun one to do. And also, it's like this shot was so much easier than the first one, just because I'm more familiar with the characters.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And the shorthand and everything.
Yeah. We've learned things.
Mm-hmm.
It only took how many months?
You know,
I don't know,
some
Actually, everybody moved at a
I mean-
pretty good clip learning, so...
Yeah, I mean, in terms of time has been flying by, but I think things are going pretty quickly actually with the
Yeah.
project.
It's only been like a month.
Is it?
Since we started
Yeah,
animation.
Yeah, it was like
What?
the very end
Really?
of
Only a
July.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
my subscription ran out like a couple days ago.
Holy
Yeah, it was
shit,
like
I thought it was like
End of
3
July
months.
that the handouts, like we were
Yeah.
struggling to get the handouts out
I
by
thought it was
July.
super late to the party.
I thought it was 3 months. What happened?
No, no, no time because August felt like 3 months, definitely.
Yeah.
It was-
Yeah, absolutely.
Pandemic time.
I actually thought I was losing my mind because Ashley posted on her Twitter, it was like, spooky time for spooky icons. I was like, is it October?
No,
Did that happen?
it's September
I was
1st, the
like,
beginning
oh,
of
no, we just
Halloween
being a little
season.
shit. Okay. Yeah.
Halloween season is amazing.
Yeah.
When is it okay to start celebrating Halloween?
Now.
Every day.
Right
Now.
right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
September
Yeah.
1st.
Okay.
I don't care.
You can start decorating with
Halloween
skeletons
starts
and lighting
now.
your pumpkin scented
It's
candles.
Halloween, so I'm giving
Halloween
Frickle a
starts
top
now
hat.
because everybody knows that everything's gonna be miserable. So let's just have fun now as much as possible.
Yep.
Also,
Fuck it.
Christmas keeps
Yeah, let Halloween
earlier and earlier, so
Yeah.
Halloween is the entire rest of the year, and then the Christmas
Christmas
gets
ruins
like,
everything though. Halloween is such like a no responsibility holiday. It's so nice.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah,
so
but
just-
Christmas is my birthday.
Oh,
Like the 25th?
Yes.
wow.
Woo!
Christmas Day.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
I had friends that were annoyed about having birthdays on Christmas because everyone would just give them one present per
Yeah, they'd get
Why
like,
does
oh, well,
everybody
here's
say
a,
that?
here's a gift that doubles as your birthday and Christmas gift. It's like, hey,
But
That
who
doesn't
cares?
count.
I get to have my
Fair.
whole family for my birthday every year. Which is all I need. Not to be cheesy, but it's true.
Yeah, I think like after I wouldn't care so much about that.
And like,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
never work on my birthday. That's also something.
Ah. Got some good news for you, Tracy. You might enjoy this.
what's up?
And it's Halloween, so I gave Frickle a little hat. But Halloween is amazing. I love Halloween. I love to dress up.
Why is Frickle a
want-
dad? He's not a dad. Is he a dad?
Is he a what?
What?
He looks he's
Is he
going.
a father?
Let me
Is-
tell
is
you
Freck-
about my about how
Oh,
what I
Freckle?
think.
Is he a father? He's like he's a youngin. He's not old enough to be a dad. I mean, I guess he technically is.
Well, yeah, I think he technically isn't he like 20 something?
Freckle is 18.
What?
Okay.
I thought they were adults.
Freckle is 18?
I thought he
Yeah.
was 19.
I thought he was like
I thought
36.
He was 19 or
He was
Holy
born in
crap.
In the no, he's
Wait, how old did you think Freckle was?
I am now curious, like what age you think the characters
I
are.
thought he was like my age
Like-
or something.
I was thinking like 22.
No,
That's Rocky's age, actually.
Yeah, I think
That's Rocky's.
Rocky's older than him?
Why am I surprised?
He's older than yes.
Yes, no, Rocky
Not,
is
I mean, not
sadly older
mentally,
than-
but.
Cat Bean says, I thought he was 27. No, they're young idiot kids.
Nah, they're basically kids. Yeah,
They're
I mean
basically
they're
kids.
legally
So they
adults,
plus
but
30-year-olds.
basically just like.
But they're
stupid
drinking
kids.
booze and shooting guns.
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
You're extreme. Welcome to America.
I mean, like if you look at the history of like gangsters that made their fame during the 20s, a lot of them were just basically kids.
They didn't live long.
Yeah, they
To
didn't
be
live long.
honest-
The ones that didn't live long, you never hear about. But then there's the ones who did, and they got their start when they were like young teens.
Gangsters
mostly.
have a long
Yeah.
history of taking advantage of kids, basically.
Oh yeah,
It makes
exactly.
sense now that you're like saying it, because like all the pictures are like really young kiddos.
Yeah.
People grew up
They
faster.
especially doing the dirty work. It was like they'd send out disposable, basically children to do it. So.
Disposable children.
Yeah, I mean,
These characters aren't like 15 and 16 because they'd be down with giving them like boozy.
oh yeah,
Sure, here you go, kid. Here you go, actual.
Oh
child.
no, Z.
Yeah. Like actually, baby Freckle. Here you go, 12-year-old. Have a gun.
Oh no.
Z.
That's a good thing they didn't fight him sooner.
Yeah, I know. God.
Oh, Z. Oh no.
That's what you get for using the wrong version of Harmony. It's the one that's not supposed to be used.
Oh, what were you using a wrong? What, an old version or a testing version?
I think I was using a testing version.
Oh, shame.
I'm so pissed.
Did you lose everything?
I think I did.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh god! Well, you know what? I think Andy's shot is available to you if you're like, fuck this, and you just want to choose something else. Just do Ivy, she's easy.
I have
Oh my
I
god.
could have sworn, Tracy, you told me that Freckle was 19. Like, I
No,
didn't
he
make-
was.
Oh, it's there! Yeah!
was
I
born in-
saved. I knew I saved.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
I knew I saved. I always save.
No, he was born in 1909, Fable. So.
Okay.
I just
the
want to have a
comic takes place
clickbait
in
title. Watch Harmony die on me, fucker.
Comic
Clickbait.
takes place in 1927, so
Okay. He's 18. Alright.
he's 18. Yeah.
Well, he'll be 19 soon, I guess. If he
Well,
lives
in March of the next year, yeah.
Who knows
When's his
what-
birthday? What day is his birthday?
March 10th.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know
haven't-
why I have all of their birthdays memorized, but I do.
Oh, I can't. If there's one world building thing that's like I can't really wrap my head around, it's like when is their birthday? Because it doesn't matter much to me.
No.
It does not matter at all. But people kept
what is
asking
their
me,
blood
and I'm like,
types?
okay, I'm gonna figure it out.
I thought I'd be silly and make one character's birthday on Halloween because monsters, but then I was like, I don't know, that's kind of too stupid for me.
But what about their blood types? That's pretty important.
I did not establish that because that technology didn't exist at the time. They
Also,
really
they're
couldn't do.
cats.
They couldn't do blood transfusions because
But
they
the
didn't
horoscope-
understand blood types.
Cat blood type are they?
But the
Cat
horoscope.
blood type.
Cat blood.
What like
It's
Nah,
like
never mind.
I'm not big into. It's like I know you could like kind of choose birthdays roughly on like astrology or whatever, but I'm not really big on that. So
No.
it's like not even as a kind of a joke. So instead, I just think about seasons and what's like matches my idea of like.
It's just you make it a free association game. Like what do
Yeah.
you know?
I don't remember real people.
Like the same way you
Yeah.
would pick like color palettes for a character or something.
I tend to think about themes when I think about colors, though. Birthdays, I don't really give a shit. 'Cause
Well, I
it's
think
sort of
about
like-
the season, like the month, and like
Yeah.
how I feel about it and stuff. But
Yeah.
you guys are already winning. Half of my characters don't even have like a name. So
My characters have names, but my running joke with my zombie comic is that most of their names are actually really boring. Most protagonists have their name like John, Jack, Kate. The lady before she dies is her name.
Those
is
are like proper zombie.
Yeah.
I
Or
tend
names.
I tend to give like placeholder names to my characters, and then I cannot stop thinking about that name, so then it becomes not a placeholder
Yeah,
name.
then
But usually it's
yeah, I've
shit.
done that before too, accidentally. Like
Yeah.
So then I'm like, fuck.
I gave them boring names because I usually come up with like crazy inventive names, and I wanted to have like this real distinction between like characters with a crazy name versus ones that don't. Because the zombies, since they can't remember their names usually, they'll just kind of name themselves whatever as a result. So you'll have like Lamia is named Lamia, which is like a mythological figure because the person who was like, yeah, this is a cool name for you, was just a myth nerd, and the like the cat his name is, you know, his name was actually kind of granted to him because he was basically treated as some guy's pet. And then there's like a guy named Chrysler because he was, you know, just occupied territory that included a car dealership.
A car dealership.
Yeah. There's a guy named Birch because he's just covered in like scars and scratches up on his legs.
He's like me.
Yeah. So he's named Birch. And that's also a reference to the fact that like birch trees are just known for they're just really known as a New Hampshire thing. Not exclusively New Hampshire, far from it, but it's the state tree is the white birch. So I thought it'd be cool to have.
Is it the one that you can pluck paper from?
Yes.
Yeah, the papery thin white ones.
I have one in front of my house.
Yeah,
There
you
you go.
would because that's the same region.
I used to draw on it.
Yeah. Really cool. People made like canoes out of them and stuff. There's a guy I follow who's a Micmac, and he spends his time. He like shares how he makes like birch canoes and stuff. It's really cool because he goes out and like gets a tree that's fallen down but still has like fresh bark, so that they're not killing trees because that's not the policy. And they'll like harvest the tree and turn it into all kinds of things. It's really cool. He showed him how he made like a birch bark drum. He took the wood and like hollowed it out and had the he didn't hollow out the wood. Like there was like a framework, and he covered it with birch bark, and I think there was like maybe some kind of leather on top. But the rope, instead of being made out of like intestine or something, because he was making a traditional style thing, he used the roots of the tree or something. It was like either the tree or like some other plant, and he used the root as rope, and that was really cool looking. I hadn't heard of folks doing that before. I was like, oh, that's funny.
Is this a streamer?
Huh? No. It's the guy on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a still picture. It's like he'll just, over the course of time, just show progress on something. He's making another canoe right now.
Is he in America? Because I know there's a Canadian indigenous.
Are we animating the mouth, the chin moving with the mouth as they speak?
Yeah, typically, if you see it in the rough animation, at least you definitely should do it. But yeah, we don't just have the mouth floating there.
We have been encouraged.
Just wondering so that I don't do it for nothing.
If it's a really small mouth and it's not moving too much, you don't have to move the chin. But if it's
Fuck.
if he's a big mouth, then yeah, you need
But
to
I-
move the chin.
Dude, is it like that? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Well, I need to adjust the
Tiny
face
bit,
because the
fine.
face going weird, but. What are you doing, face?
Let me see if I can find it. I think he's in Canada.
Okay, maybe
It might be the same guy.
the same guy then.
I mean, how many people are making canoes every day? So, not
Yeah,
much.
that's like. So sometimes they'll get like a residency, like at the library or something, and they'll make a birch bark canoe at
I
that
can't
site.
remember the name of the guy. Just let's see, birch bark canoe. Todd Labrador.
That's a cool name.
Paul, did you say Paul Labrador?
Todd Labrador.
Is there a dog?
He lives in Nova Scotia.
Dog?
Todd.
Todd Labrador.
Is
Here,
it
I'm
dog?
gonna post it for the chat. I'm gonna post it also for you guys in the stream. One second.
His persona
but-
better be a dog.
No, he doesn't have a persona.
I know, I'm joking.
Well, we can we can make him one.
Says he's
Yeah.
chief of. Yeah, he's up for election for chief of Acadia First Nation apparently. So cool.
Might be the same guy.
Yeah, check out this guy's stuff. Like this is just
Yeah.
really neat. Oh yeah, he said he's spruce roots. That's what it was. It wasn't birch. Spruce root.
Tracy, do you have any character that shares your birthday?
Nah. No, I didn't give him any. Didn't give anyone my birthday.
Birch syrup. What? Wow.
Whew.
That's so cool. I like Maritimes. It's good shit.
We should make a poster that says, on a scale of 1 to shooting yourself in the ear with a gun, how much Rocky are you?
How much Rocky am I? Or who?
We should make a poster that says, from a scale to 1 to shooting yourself in the ears with a gun, how much Rocky are you today?
Shooting yourself with in the ear with a gun is only halfway up the scale, Rocky.
I think there should be like a Lackadaisy, like a BuzzFeed style Lackadaisy personality.
Let's do this! Tracy, make it.
You guys just remind. Oh
Drop everything
no!
and do it right now, Tracy. This is very important.
Oh, what? Do we have to make a character quiz? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, we can harvest all their data and then influence them with advertising.
Harvest all their data.
You gotta harvest some sweet data, Tracy. Let's get in on that.
As if we didn't know enough about the demographics of our audience.
I know.
Judging by everything, the demographic
has quite enough information. We almost have too much information.
Likes cats, likes gangsters, horny? Question mark?
Information.
Judging by the VR quilt, the third one is definitely true.
The VR quilt is basically a breakdown of our demographics.
Basically. Our demographic is whatever the crew is. Just ask the crew. I'm sure someone somewhere has made a personality quiz for Lackadaisy.
Oh yeah, there have been some over the years. I don't like those used to be big. Those like make your own quiz thing. And...
I saw a bunch of people doing a stage play of Lackadaisy.
Yeah, oh, was it Russian or something? Like
was it what? I think it was like it was in a different language. I wasn't sure like what language, but like
it a musical?
everyone had like everyone had cattails and.
Yeah, it was like Seraphine and Mitzi and.
There was like I saw Rocky and Freckle and like there was captions. So
okay.
And they were like
maybe a different one. I didn't see because the one I saw was all like all the female characters.
Oh no, this was like everybody. I didn't watch it or watch too much of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let me try.
No idea, but.
I will find this.
That's cool.
Maybe I won't. I found it. Okay.
Oh, is that what the premise was with Mitzi and Seraphine? I have no idea. I couldn't tell what. Like I'd only seen like little tiny bits of it from Instagram, like clips and things.
Here, this is the one that I saw.
Oh wow.
There's like songs.
It's a musical.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Boozer Cats, the musical.
Can't see. Oh, that's fun. Rocky, oh my god, what have I done? Oh, why do I look at the what is this? Is this the 4-door here? That's really cute. It's like a cardboard 4-door.
I gotta see this. Let's see how they interpreted these characters. Oh, it's adorable! Oh no!
You mustn't die. You haven't made Miss M happy yet.
Oh my god.
That's what keeps them alive.
That's it. That's it.
The Lackadaisy alcohol store.
I can't.
This is adorable.
I can't for the life. Oh my god, Mitzi just kissed Rocky.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That's not right.
Oh.
This is not accurate because he would promptly explode.
What?
There's the screenshot.
I didn't.
Well, this is dramatic. My god.
This is Scarlet quickly.
Dancing. Oh
What
my
is
god.
this giant monolith?
I don't know. I'm looking at it too.
What is this? What?
I like
They
to
put
recognize the car, but
the dance.
Atlas?
I'm behind
He's
on you
alive?
guys.
wife, we're married? there should not be a question mark at the end of that.
I'm like, why did they interpret it this way?
I don't know, but it's adorable. I love their dancing. It's so cute.
Who's
married to who now?
Oh my god!
Betsy.
I love this. I love this depiction of Atlas dying and just everything turns red and oh, it's flashing.
They've got a car. Oh my god.
There's a part later on where
maybe this should be a movie night.
This is like the Ember Island players' version of Lackadaisy.
there's a part at like 12 minutes and 30 seconds where like Rocky's crying on the floor and everyone's like waving around him saying like, there isn't a Rocky, there is no Rocky.
It's just like
It's
like Neon Genesis Lackadaisy.
There hasn't ever been a Rocky. He doesn't exist.
It's like a weird fever dream he had at some point.
It's a job for Rocky.
Maybe this should be its own movie night or something.
Oh my god, I love this. Yes, we need to gather like everyone. Very important. We have to watch
Emergency
Russian
screening.
Lackadaisy guys right now.
Can't see.
The freaking red wig for Freckle. Oh my god.
We share the link with the chat.
This is so bizarre.
Yeah.
Hold on. We better share it.
Stop
It's hard to try again to deliver alcohol and make Mr.
Wait a
happy.
minute.
She's so helpless and miserable because all those trouble, but it's not legal. Do you mean stealing?
I've got a good picture.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So they're, I guess they're married. I think Rocky and Mitzi are married in this
What?
universe.
Yeah, this
Somebody
is definitely
do it
Rocky's like
somewhere.
dream world.
Is it worse than what I thought Lackadaisy was?
Sequence for sure. Wow, the story's a lot different than usual. Tracy, why didn't you tell me about this? I thought I was making the short real accurate, but I see now I'm wrong. Oh my goodness.
And then Rocky wakes up and everyone is clapping and saying, "Congratulations, Ed."
Oh my god, Ivy just appears out of nowhere, they just start dancing! Why? Why is this happening now?
Pack it up, everyone. There's no way that we can top this iteration.
Yeah, I guess we gotta cancel our movie.
Cancel Lackadaisy. No, this is it.
We have
This is
been
short.
outdone before we even started, really.
This is from 2013.
Oh, the passion. It's like they're doing a good job, but I'm just baffled at the story. What is
This is some questionable.
They
Is
just-
it
shit.
they
better
just
or
had to-
worse than mine?
They just said to
somebody look? What this is
make up
somebody's
something,
fan fiction. Oh, it will be Sedgwick. He's a tycoon and a regular customer.
I love them dancing, like Freckle
Yeah.
and Ivy.
it's
I know,
super
but it
cute.
comes out of nowhere. Why are they dancing?
Cause it's the Lackadaisy.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I mean, they did.
Dancing.
We have everything.
It's the
Here they
Lackadaisy.
go.
It's well coordinated. Like they're pretty well choreographed. I mean,
Yeah, I mean it's not badly done. It just baffles me.
it's so cute.
It's rather creative, just in more ways than one. It feels like somebody's fan fiction that they made a stage play.
Yeah,
Stop.
oh,
Maybe they-
yeah. I think they just rewrote it to match whatever
they wanted.
time they had with which to perform something. So
Wait a
Anyway,
minute.
They dance.
I have a very good picture.
Apparently, Wick is really good at the tango.
I love this picture of Rocky in the corner, and then like Mitzi and Wick. Mitzi and Wick.
Yes, I am rich.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really out of character, honestly.
No, it's not.
I'll do it if you offer me something. But this
Who's
is
the one in the
only ever come on to him. It's not.
I wonder if anyone else in the Discord is like, what are you posting? It's very obvious that it's Lackadaisy.
Get louder about what the fuck we're doing. What is this?
This is the plot of Lackadaisy. Wait a minute. I got this. Shit, wait.
See, I know you're not entirely aware of everything in the comic and everything, but this is not it.
I didn't see it. I didn't look at it.
This is the plot of Lackadaisy.
Yeah, but the plot of Lackadaisy is that Mitzi is Freckles' mom.
Oh yeah, obviously. And Seraphine can turn
no.
into an owl.
Yeah, totally. Exactly.
I'm kind of like, what must it have been like to be in the audience and be like, what the fuck is happening? Why are they cats? Like, what? I want to know what the audience reaction was to, like, why are they all cats? What is
Like,
going
was
on?
this like a standalone thing, or was it just like in the middle of some other venue where
thing?
like, yeah.
Was the audience familiar with Lackadaisy, and that's why it just kind of jumps into it?
I'm gonna guess no, but I don't know. I have no idea the context. so-
I have no idea.
Why are they
And
cats?
also, like, what country is, like, what language is this and what
It's Russian, right?
I think it's
I think
Russian.
it's Russian.
Russia? Okay, it's very interesting. Maybe a Lackadaisy craze was started just, like, in this one school. And so
Maybe.
everyone was in on it, and maybe they're like, they're the
theater
biggest
kids.
Lackadaisy fans on the planet, and it's like this
I
one
love
this
that
one
Ivy.
Russian fan.
I love that Ivy smashed Rocky with a car. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, some
She
parts
just-
of it are.
Ivy's the one who kills Rocky.
He dies?
Probably, yeah. I mean, it sort of almost happened that way, didn't it?
I mean, it's plausible. That's plausible.
Does Rocky have superpowers? What is this? What is this? Why
I
is there
don't
like just
know.
a thing moving around? This is weird. Mitzi giving Rocky a kiss is weird. Also, the fact that like he just is like confused instead. Oh, is this his dream sequence?
The part where they like gather him in a circle
part where
and
they're, like-
wiggle.
Yeah, where they're like, there is no Rocky. Like, I guess.
Are you watching
Is
that
that-
in the Nickelodeon thing?
I just. What?
Also, a lot of strobe
the
lights
dream of
too.
this for sure.
Yeah, it is. It does have some flashing, so be warned if you're sensitive to
Yeah.
that.
His tail twisted around. Someone put effort into making that tail.
The freckle
made
tail
these
is good
tails-
too.
Yeah, like holy crap.
And like Mitzi's tail is like big.
Yeah,
and
someone was
poofy.
thinking really hard. They really were big fans.
Yeah,
Honestly, their
I mean-
silhouettes are like pretty accurate.
Yeah,
like I
they're-
can kind of tell like who Ivy is and
recognize
Mitzi.
the costuming is really good, and the dance choreography. I am impressed. I am just like,
Yeah.
Okay, where
I'm
are you
just-
seeing this? I want to see it.
Or it's just concerned like what's with this script? What is this?
Where's Victor? Is he not in the play?
Where
Victor,
are you
Sir
seeing
Victor's not
this?
Here.
And like Mordecai's not in
Yeah,
here.
that's so cool.
Yeah, we're missing kind of.
When I become rich, I'll buy a diamond for Mitzi. I swear it will be the size of a house.
Okay, that does sound like something he'd say.
Yeah, I know. It's like kind of in character. I can buy myself a circus, as many pancakes as a truck can hold, but I'll do it
That
myself.
sounds like a character.
I don't know, I think they got it pegged.
There you go.
I would love to like sit in the audience and not be aware of Daisy and just take it all in.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck? What is this?
Because you also have to be like kind of aware of the prohibition too,
Yeah.
and like American bootlegging culture.
Yeah,
I
like
don't know
unlike
how
me, who
aware
was
of
like,
it
what the heck is that all about?
I mean, I guess if you're in Russia or whatever, it does seem like more of a fantasy of just weird things happening.
Maybe it wasn't ever real in the first place.
Maybe the 1920s are a myth.
It sure does seem that way sometimes. I gotta
prove
say.
that
Okay, so I'm gonna
1920s
make a
is real?
competition to Lackadaisy, and it's gonna be about birds, and it's going to be about the Boston Tea Party. So it's freaking
it.
birds drinking tea and throwing it in the ocean.
A bunch of eagles throw tea in the ocean.
Actually, it was not the ocean, it was a lake. No.
No, it was the ocean.
It was the
Boston
bay.
Harbor.
It was the
Yeah, so it's the ocean. That water
Boston
is salty,
Harbor.
I know.
I was not there when it happened, I cannot say for sure.
Wait, is this still a game?
Like, does Rocky gets hit in the head and thinks he's Atlas or something?
No, Rocky gets hit in the head, he knows he's Rocky, but
Everyone
Kelvin.
else thinks...
Everybody else thinks he's
Guys,
Atlas.
Oh, okay.
This is nuts.
This is bananas.
This is weird.
What are you... What are you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about, Mr. Atlas? What do you mean? What? My name is
doesn't
Kelvin.
exist.
I've never had a cousin. So Rocky becomes Atlas, but there is no Rocky in this universe. It's like It's a Wonderful World situation.
Oh shoot! Is that why he's like?
yeah.
Is that why he's married to Mitzi?
So,
Yeah, I think he's hallucinating that he's Atlas. But in this universe, Rocky doesn't exist.
Everything is fallen into
Why
place.
did this scene exist? I guess we had to like figure out some new drama. It's so weird because it's like none of this happens in the comic. It really is just a fan fiction.
Yeah.
And they got a bunch of people to play into it.
Yeah.
And the costumes
This
are
is the
rad.
dream.
I mean,
I
it is
kinda
kind of
wonder
interesting.
I kind of wonder if they didn't have a
Good
full translation of the comic,
Yeah.
and so they just went by the pictures and like made something else based on like.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, so they might have had like a kind of a half-ass translation, and that's why.
Right. That's
My name is Kelvin. With a K.
Like, but I would like to be rich and be with SM, but Miss M, but it's not for me. He would never say that. This is like, and then he learned a valuable lesson. He would never say that.
Yeah, you would never learn a lesson.
Well, learning a lesson, Rocky. Who is this?
even divorced from Lackadaisy. I kind of like the premise of this kind of like goofball down on his luck character who hallucinates he's like one of the richer characters or whatever.
Yeah. It's not a terrible idea. This isn't bad. I'm not the Rocky. I won't be miserable anymore. Would I be happy if I did?
They do a conga line at the end.
Oh my god. None of this makes any sense though, out of context. Like this only makes sense in context, and even then, only barely. Everything's amazing.
Come on, they
except
tried their
the
best.
script.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it makes more sense than Cats the musical. So.
Oh no, by a mile, sure. There is a story here. I buy myself a circus, anything.
So when are we getting a terrible CG adaptation of these cats?
I love this.
Hopefully never.
Okay, real quick, guys. I'm gonna rewrite the entire short. We're doing this now.
Okay.
Fuck.
We're just gonna take the audio and animate
Yeah, we're
it,
just
so
gonna animate over it.
it'll be in Russian.
It's fine. They'll never catch us. They'll never catch us.
Well, we're gonna get sued. I don't want to get sued.
I mean, I find it amazing we only discovered this today, apparently.
I popped up in my recommendeds, and I'm like, what is this? And then,
Wow.
like, I kind of ignored it, and then I'm like, I should click on it.
Good find, good find.
Wow. Wow.
You know what's coming soon?
Miss Hyena 2 years ago comments and says, finally, a fandom that hasn't been ruined yet.
Yes!
That won't last long.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. You don't even know.
Put that on a poster. The hell is this? Save.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Lackadaisy.
No!
What happened?
Oh my god! Wait a minute.
What?
Wait.
What?
Nothing scary. It's funny if something bad did happen. Hold on, I got this. I got this.
Bella Solomon says, have the Lackacats react to the musical. Okay, Tracy, that might be a good prompt, actually.
Save. Okay. I don't want to
be like, so they watch them play about themselves. Have to be like, I have suggestions.
I don't want to divulge too much on my wrongdoings in this stream because Z works for Toon Boom. And
Wait, what?
Are you embarrassed?
Yo, guys, you do
little
what
bit.
you want. I mean, you're just gonna make the process funnier to watch for the people on stream. Feel free to say whatever you want.
let's just say I cannot close out of the program, or else bad things will happen. I cannot, and I thought I accidentally did.
Wait, do you just like leave your computer?
Yeah, and it's stressing me out a little bit, but like, whatever, I gotta get work done. So, we do not turn off the computer, we do not close Toon Boom. Everything
what
just
happens?
stays on. Nothing.
Okay.
Everything is...
Is there something happen? You better say it now, because I'm going to bed soon.
No, nothing bad really happened. I thought, never mind.
Did you accidentally close it or
Yeah.
that you did?
Yeah.
Where is my music? It's gone.
See, why do they have like the close button so close to the open recent button?
They should just stop doing that.
Okay, I got a super weird comment. So you guys tell me what you think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna share it here. Alright, so I don't know what's going on with that comment, but apparently there was a reply and it was not me, but what's that?
Huh?
Wait, there's more.
What? If there's a link, do not press it.
Do not press the link. That's probably spam.
Yeah, do not click that link.
Spam.
But it looks lovely. It looks fucking legit. It looked recommended. It's recommended.
Look how legit that is. That's how people write and talk. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah.
Can you like delete comments to make sure no one else clicks on that link yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now.
Make sure you report it.
It's done.
Good.
I get so many spam on my channel. It's ugly. I need to filter it like 2 times a day. Me and Onion Skin, the other, how many YouTuber we get? Like so many spam. It's not fun.
Really?
Yeah, it's like people like, yo, check my webcam, and like, it's like porn and stuff. And like, yeah, nice. Like you look at the website link, it's like porn something. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
That's subtle.
Yeah. Or like, yo, I love your content, let's be friends. I'm like, what? And then they don't even know what your name is. I'm like, yeah. Usually my friends know what my name is.
You're not my friend.
You just
This
want...
isn't a real dojo.
Yeah. And with the sad emojis, I'm like, you almost got me with the sad emojis, but
Sad
little do
emojis?
they know, I have no heart.
Sad emojis.
You can burn.
What's the
That's
saddest
really-
emoji we got? Oh,
What?
Rocky's
this one-
syrup face.
this one. And where's the syrup face?
I think syrup.
Oh,
face.
Rocky's sad. Sad Rocky is pretty sad.
On one of my notes, I like accidentally reacted with like a crying face, and I'm like, oh my god, they're gonna think that like.
I was wondering about that. I was like, are you happy? Are you? Is this a pleased expression?
I was like, oh my god, they're gonna think that I'm like, I can't take a note.
I probably didn't notice.
When I get notes,
didn't
it's
notice
because
your
people
pain.
don't understand my style.
It's my style, though.
Yeah.
Not my style. It's my style to make nothing move.
I'm gonna let my army of fans Arasia on DeviantArt. They're gonna cancel you guys.
Add it
Don't
to my
give me a
call-out post.
note.
Drew Zib's chest. Won't let artists draw in their own style. Won't respect the animator's artistic freedom.
Okay. I got an inner foot.
Yeah, you rejected all our macaroni stop-mo versions
Yeah.
of the shot.
Yeah, why do you spend any
So much
time on
time
those? Dude, they were beautiful, but what the fuck? What is this?
Boiled so much water.
This is going in the call-out post.
I said that. I said that he was like a noodle, not a literal noodle. Why didn't you follow the model sheet, bitch?
Oh my god,
Did you
okay, I
see
have a story to
the
tell.
model sheet? Yeah.
In another, like one day, while working on another project, we were doing compositing on a project, and I shit you not, we had some issues with the customer, well, not a customer, but like with the studio we were dealing with, and at one point we were like, okay, send us picture and we're gonna do exactly what's on the picture. We're gonna composite the thing exactly like the reference picture that you send us. So they did. They sent a picture and we followed it, honestly, flawlessly. It was like a replica of the PNG that they sent us.
Yeah.
And then we got the feedback of the studio. They were like, how did they word it? The wording was hilarious. It was like, oh, it looks too much exactly like what we sent you. It's bad. I'm like,
that was
what?
the point, wasn't it?
Bro.
Oh no.
Do it again, but like do it better. You're supposed to take what we drew and make it better. I'm like, no, that's not how compositing works. You give us a reference and we do your stuff. So, working in studio, I don't miss it. You know, I really don't. Being a teacher is amazing.
The call-up post can be a list that is next to the "Hang in there, honey" poster. It just hangs there, and it's like you just gotta take. There's a pen that's hanging from a frayed string, scotch taped to the wall. You struggle to replace the scotch tape after inevitably when you pick up the pen. The little rope falls off. You add to the call-out post.
I love making jokes about the call-out post, but I feel bad. Because, like, there's really nothing wrong.
What's the call?
That's why it's funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing wrong with what?
It's the Fables call-out post where we call out, like, Lackadaisy production.
After Lackadaisy is done, we're gonna all band together and make a call-out post on Fable,
Oh, yes,
all about all the
and
things
how
that
crap
have
it is.
that they've done during production.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're getting like legit because I'm so concerned.
What?
I mean, I know I started it, but
Time's up, Buckaroo. You better strap in.
oh no. Well, what if I post you back and say, "I'm planning a call-out post from day one. I was doomed."
You stood no chance.
Gave me notes on my animation. Animation was perfect, but they did not respect my vision.
Oh, yeah.
Kel Creation says, do you have a tutorial on your channel on how to connect your line art like that?
I don't have any tutorials on my channel.
Oh, that thing where you're doing okay, so you just hold down the control key when you're drawing, and it does that where it just like auto creates a shape. That's all you have to do. So when you're
What the heck? For real?
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you saying? What
When
are
you're-
you guys talking about? I was not listening for 5 seconds and then boom.
Kel Creation says, do you have a tutorial on your channel on how to connect your line art like that?
Yeah, I
if
do.
you
It's
hold down
called
control-
Clean Up Fucking Secrets. Let me find it.
Wait, I'm holding down control right now, and it's just like the selection tool.
No, it's supposed to do that.
As you're drawing, hold down control. Like your pen
Oh,
is
for the claws. Yeah, I always use that for the claws.
Yeah. It's really
Oh
cool when
my
you're, like, having lasso fills too.
I made a little animation, and the eyes were always cleaned like that.
Yeah.
This is
Very-
crazy.
Your world has opened up.
Whoa, because I'm doing cleanup right now.
Oh, you
this
are?
is not on
Cleaning
Lackadaisy.
up. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I didn't assign you anything.
I mean, I will do cleanup on Lackadaisy.
Yeah, but
I
wait
would
for
like
us to find how to clean up first.
Oh yeah, of course.
There's
I'm gonna let you guys figure that one out.
Hey,
'cause,
can I break your brain even more? Go into your pencil properties and the tool property pencil thing.
Okay.
And there is one thing here. It's called trim extra line, and if you do whoosh, it's gonna remove the lines that are extra as well.
Oh yeah.
But you can
Yeah, I
also
learned that
clean it as you
I
go.
learned that from you.
Whoa.
Yeah, the trim.
I would be
like
dead.
the holding down control though, because that's more control for me.
Yeah, but when I do compositing, when I do FX and I need to clean like fire or water, I'm just like, Whippica! And then it just do something like that. Like, you can
This is
assign
crazy.
colors like that, and you can say like, I'm gonna make some fucking fire and be like, Whippica! And it's fire.
You have to make that sound or it doesn't work. Very important.
I was lurking.
Audio sensitive, so.
I was lurking on one of your streams, Z, while you were doing Lackadaisy cleanup, and you were like recoloring the lines, and I like leveled up. I was able to like complete like another client project like in half the time, just from like.
Oh no, Freckles' tail! No! Oh no! How will he ever recover? No, you have to light Rocky's. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Accurate.
Honestly,
Freckle looks.
it's happened
Well,
before.
we're concerned.
Freckles like, oh no.
Oh, no,
It's
again.
lightning.
Oh, he's got the old.
Lightning.
Got the old.
Oh man, that looks butter smooth. That looks so good. Whoa.
Oh, it's getting somewhere. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it looks. It looks
I can't wait for
moving.
my shot to look like that someday.
What?
Someday, one of my shots will look like that.
Beautiful. As opposed to garbage.
someday it'll be a beautiful peanut butterfly instead of a garbage caterpillar.
Oh.
A garbage filler.
A garbage hairy caterpillar.
It already looks so good though. I can't wait to share it with people.
It's almost a shame that you can't just have raw animation alone and just say cartoon done. I would love it.
Yeah.
If that was
I
something
mean,
you could do.
yeah, anytime when I was younger, anytime I could get my hands on like the roughs only versions of things like Beauty and the Beast and stuff, I would watch that and I'd enjoy it more than the than, like the final.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one reason why we've been telling you guys, it's like don't make it super tight because we want some roughness preserved, and it's like otherwise cleanup basically has to add in roughness, and it's like that you don't want that. You want to make them choose what to rough up, not have to create it from scratch. Plus it's just extra time doing something that we didn't want anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like when some of the thought process of the artist is visible there.
Yeah. It's like it doesn't have to be perfect. I just want it to be interesting. My goal for everything is make it satisfying. No, I don't know what makes something satisfying. I'm just kind of going by what I think
You have
is
to feel
satisfying.
it. You
It's
only
what
feel it, you
satisfies Fable. You have one client. It's Fable. Make Fable happy.
It's like pornography. I'll know it when I see it.
I will at some point figure out what it is that I find satisfying. And I feel like I'll learn it over the course of this project, basically. But if I can say what I find satisfying, it's that things have a certain snap without just freezing. They don't freeze in place. They snap. There's like an efficiency to the movement in the same way that things move in real life.
I don't know how Freckles' eye is supposed to exist at this moment.
Just don't bother with creating like a heavy lid. Don't. So yeah, at most maybe a little indent, but you don't really have like hard lids because it just creates a whole lot of messy line that doesn't need to be there.
I'm Tony Teach says, are you using custom brushes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We built a Xerox brush just for this project. So this is a brush that is the Lackadaisy brush, and it is derived.
Oh wait, I
from
forgot to
actual
share a video.
textural textures.
Oh, where is it? Where is it? So for the person who was asking about the cleanup earlier, I have a video about it. I forgot to link it because I'm a fucking moron. But there it is. I'm gonna link it right now. It's called Cleanup Secrets 101. It was a Christmas gift I made this year. It's 15 minutes long and it's gold.
A Christmas gift this year when Christmas hasn't happened yet.
This is for Kel Creation.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the present.
No problem.
And Ashley Nichols built this brush because I was talking to Ashley about what I wanted the ink work to look like, and I had basically been using like some textured brushes in Clip Studio, and she went and actually she built a brush off of actual Xerox work from like.
And it's like an animated texture too, so it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
pretty
make it
awesome.
dance and wiggle.
We can do living line without anybody having to redraw. It'll just move on its own as you tell it to, which is great because it's like, let's not make people redraw things that don't need to be redrawn.
You still have to make it move every drawing, but it's like less long than redrawing and everything, so.
Yeah, exactly. Plus then, I mean, if you color it in, preserve all that. And we also have living color, where there's like a texture to the
Want me to pull out the scene? I will pull out the scene. Where is it? Where is it?
The living line also really helps with holds. Like if you have a part of a character where their hand is just like I have holds where the character's hand is just on the ground, it doesn't move, but other parts of them are moving, so a living line can help.
Yeah.
I'm stupid, I'm recleaning it. I shouldn't do that.
But yeah, I told the animators, I was like, I know it's really tempting to do a living line on your own because we're just sticklers like that, but don't do it.
That's the mistake I made.
I thought we had to do it. I was doing it. Look at that hand. Why am I doing this? Look at this.
Yeah, you could have just done living line effect. Why did you redraw it? Now you can do it.
Fuck.
rest.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it easier on the cleanup to have my holds on a separate layer, so it's kind of obvious they are.
I think it's fairly apparent in general. Plus, like when you're doing cleanup, it's good practice. Like if two images are basically the same, then you just like copy your lines, paste it to the next drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for those who missed it, I spent a whole stream complaining about birds animated in movies, and it was a blast. I need to find it again and actually make a video out of it. But that was a good example. The bad example was in Brave. Do I still have it?
Yeah, no, the bird in Spirit is amazing.
Yeah. But oh yeah, it was
I was
about
about
the
to say.
dragons and how to train a dragon. They were flying bad.
Oops. The bird in Rescuers Down Under was the best.
Yes, it was.
I think that makes sense.
Oh, do you remember that, Fable? Oh, I found the thing I was complaining about with the brave bird. Like they had the bird have like 4 bones.
CG birds are frequently bad.
Oh my god! But that's Disney. They're supposed to know better.
It's just like I think the understanding of how to rig a bird it also conflicts with like how their system can handle feathers. Period. So I so rarely see a good bird. It's like you have to have like a slightly more stylized film before a bird looks good. Like Rio is really well done.
Yeah.
Birds are very well done.
I lost the freaking shot I was looking for. No, and I'm getting spied on by my roommates. You might hear some cracks. Are you eating my fucking? You're eating my Fruit Loops. Give me some Fruit Loops. ASMR.
I'm Tony Teach asks, can you buy that brush? Not currently, no. I mean,
I'm gonna say we are not selling this brush right now.
it is for now anyway. It's a proprietary, super secret brush.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe after the project is done, we'll make it available. Or
I don't know. I think we might just sit on that brush period.
I suppose you gotta keep some of your secrets secret.
It's not really a secret. I mean, you can build it yourself, essentially.
I have
Or
a
you wanna
tutorial
keep,
that
like-
tells you how to do it.
Yeah, you can certainly do it yourself. But
Sexy kan give us very crossing.
Ah, there it is.
maybe you want to maintain some of your own look.
Yeah, because part of the point is that it's like one could probably figure out how to do it themselves. Like I don't have a problem with that,
there
but
it is.
why give them the things that we built?
Can't see.
We're paying for.
Ah, there it is. You.
I don't know.
You like
Goodwill and
that?
charity.
It's fun to see him get smashed in the ground, right?
Ah, there it is.
This is the main part of Act 1 is
there
when
it is.
I smash my
Ah, there it is.
Ah oui, tu veux travailler avec nous? Viens travailler avec nous! On va t'engager! Normal conversation with my roommate. Yeah.
Are you showing them the animation?
No. I'm under solid NDA.
You're
I'm
streaming! What are you talking about? I'm the director! Calling out the bird brain. I'll work there doing the YouTube. Won't show it to roommate though. I guess the roommate will have to go to YouTube to watch instead.
But she stole my Fruit Loops.
So this is her punishment. She has to go to YouTube to see what you're doing instead.
Yeah.
Did she watch you ever?
Yeah, she does. No, well, she hangs out. For those of you who are used to my YouTube streams, it's the person I sing karaoke with usually. It's Fish Face. It's the shark.
Fish face?
Yeah. If I'm bird brain, somebody gotta be fish face.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're bird brain. Then...
Okay, so for the people wondering about the brush texture, let me throw you something here. Where is it?
Making this is not a secret.
Well, the texture we're using is a secret, but how to make it is not. Well, it was until I made a video about it. Yeah.
Yeah, just make your own. It's easy. Probably would suit you better to make your own anyway for your projects, because like then it can be exactly what you need for your project. You don't need to take ours. It's there are like flaws in this that are deliberately made by us, which wouldn't be good for other projects necessarily either.
And in the thing I sent, there is even a link with my little brush maker thingy.
Mm-hmm.
It's opening. Look at that. Rebecca, where is it? Where is it? It's not here. Open. I'll find it. I'll find it. Actually, I think I'll never find it. Well, it's online and you can download it, and it's a thing to make your own line. That's great. I probably didn't save it. Yes, I did. Fuck, I don't have it. But honestly, all you have to do is a thing like this. Boop. You just need a thing like this, and that's going to be your pencil line. Oops.
Step outside for a second.
See you.
I'll take smoke.
Hello, Star. How's it going?
Oh, the Breath of the Wild stuff.
And I listen to this when I jog.
Hey, that's another voice. underestimate the power of the envelope tool.
It is a seriously good tool, the envelope tool.
Pretty cool.
It clean up so much easier, and frankly, animation period. And sometimes you just need some subtle little shift, and it's like, why did we draw that? Yep, perfect. And it looks good. It looks totally organic. Like, unless you were like really abusing it in a bad way, but we're just like don't draw anything ever.
Look at that! It looks so good!
It looks fine. It's perfectly fine, and it works. Look at all this working smarter and not harder. I like to draw too, but also you're paying 52 a second. Make that time worth something to you. So I was trying to find ways to like make things more efficient for team members so that they get more for their time. And that also can see if it's like, oh, actually that marking doesn't animate as good as if I just shift it. Sometimes. This is the cleanup part. Do some stretches. That looks nice.
I'll probably have to go eat something soon.
So in the chat, is there people here that play a game called Sky? It's fun and it's on your cell phone and I can't get enough of it at the moment.
Sky?
Yes. It's like Journey and Flower together.
Oh, is it by the same? Is it by that game company? Isn't it by the same people?
Yeah. It's made for phone and it's super cool.
I have not heard of that.
And I haven't played very many games. It's a little sad. I do have Ghost Trick for the Nintendo DS. I need to.
I have been getting back into Planet Zoo.
I know that one. Planet Zoo?
Mm-hmm. It's like Zoo Tycoon, but like the new one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the Sims.
I'm gonna pop out of the stream too. Have a good night.
Have a good night, you too.
You too. Thanks for joining us.
No problem. Thank you for having me.
Oh, look at all them points. A lot of points. Oh, people left. Oh no.
Yeah. But they'll come back someday.
No, they're working on the call out post. So one of these days we will have some company, maybe. Yeah, we had 2 of the animators in. I always love it when they join, and they're really funny too.
Oh yeah.
The VAs are really funny. The animators are funny in a different way. They tend to be like dry and sarcastic.
That's true though, yeah. It's different, it's fun.
I've just noticed that there tends to be like certain personalities will gravitate towards certain jobs in animation. It doesn't mean that there aren't exceptions, and there's nothing preventing anybody from just being like, I want to do this too. I mean, it's really cool when you can find someone who can do a ton of stuff. But I've noticed a lot of animators are very dry and sarcastic and tend to be kind of sadomasochistic.
Oh.
The VAs are like, I want to be social, but I don't want to be seen ever.
Well, that's an animator as well.
It's true, an animator's the same thing, but drier.
I mean, there's a reason why there's no webcam on my YouTube. And I'm a bird.
Just one person expresses their acting through their voice, and the other one expresses their acting through drawing. And neither of them want to be seen. Both of them are like paradoxically shy, despite like the clear desire to perform.
Like I don't mind being seen. I mind being recorded. Like I don't want to people remember my actions because I usually do stupid shit.
Streaming has encouraged me to get over that. Like I'm being recorded at all times. Everybody can hear me. Hi. How many people are watching right now?
15, I think.
15?
That's just so bad. Give us a few weeks and we're gonna reach millions. We're gonna be
That
famous. I don't think so.
Terrifying. The chat would be unusable.
Yeah, but it would be like its own ecosystem. They would like entertain each other, and it wouldn't feel bad when I forget to read it for 5 seconds.
That's how it tends to work with those. Is they just tend to like they'll pop in, and the chat is a community. It's not even what they watch it anymore. My sandwich. No, don't fall apart. I'm still eating it. Matt Makes Cartoon says it'll be like the Bob Ross Twitch channel. I think Bob Ross is a lot calmer than we are. I'm not sure if I'm capable of being that chill. Unless I'm very tired. And then all the fucks leave me.
Yeah, I'm finishing one frame and I think I gotta go because otherwise I will lose my sanity. It will be gone, never to be found again.
You got a lot done already. It's pretty.
Thank you. Thank you, madam. I cannot wait to do this part. When he goes like whoop. But I think I'm gonna do it like maybe tomorrow when I'm a bit more fresh. Now I'm doing more of like fiddling around. Yes, I think after this song I'll call it tonight. Thank you so much, Fable, for hanging out. It's super funny. You're a funny person.
What?
Yes, you are. You make jokes and you're funny. But the best is that you laugh at your own jokes, so then you have... It's like contagious.
I just think of the worst thing that one could say, and then I say it. That's true. Well, not the worst thing. I avoid bigotry and stuff, but I tend to, my sense of humor is entirely inappropriate.
I still cannot get over the fact that you helped create that comic I read as a kid with wolves and stuff. Small world.
No, I love working on that. I like it very much. Clint? Feels good.
It's so rare that I use the onion skin when I clean. I only use it for drawings that are really close together, and it's so fun just to make these fit inside. It's like easy and satisfying. I think it's the only easy part about cleanup.
This is not animated on ones because I don't hate my crew.
Yeah, usually if an animator animates on one, he has to sacrifice one of his limbs. So like counting on, looking at the number of limbs and fingers that you have, like they have to really choose the ones that they put in the project, because like at first if one costs you your pinky, it's fine, but then once you don't have used it as fingers, you're like fuck, and you cannot use ones anymore.
No, we don't animate on ones. We tend to do twos, sometimes threes. This particular shot is on twos. People tend to not be able to tell the difference between twos, threes, and ones anyway, except if you're an animator.
Except those annoying people on Twitter that I want to burn, that are like,
Oh,
this
and they don't even know
animation
what they're
should be
talking
on
about.
60 frames a
Frames
second.
per second, it's like, that's not even what?
And you burn.
That's not right.
Yeah.
No. Did you see someone was trying to show off like the really cool technique of Popeye, but all they could find was a video where like Popeye was interpolated and it looks awful. It looks so awful.
I think I
It
know
was
what
like,
you're talking about.
animation, it burns. It's not that ones look bad. So it's just a particular style that is so labor intensive and it's not worth it, and I don't think it looks better. It's just,
Often it's just
drawing with a
awkward.
different color. It's just drawing with a different color, really. The ruff is in front of the bow. Because the ruff is part of the head, and the head is leaning forward, and the bow is on the neck.
What do you mean?
In the last frame. Prior frame. Maybe there's a tangent.
What do you mean? What do you mean? This one?
No. Sorry. It was the one after it? Yeah. See, the bow is in front of the ruff?
There. Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
It's not in front. It's not in front. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Sorry, I was. Ah, yeah, it looks bad. Ugh. Yeah, now it's better.
Probably would have noticed on playback.
Yeah. Oh, crap. Fuck.
We'll just copy that and just paste it on the one.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
It's an easy fix at least.
Yeah, that's better. Gotta avoid those tangents. Because some people fight crime, I fight tangents.
Every artist's bane. Tangents.
Okay, let's say that it is ruffles. I have some lines like that. Can I leave that thing?
Yeah, sure.
I think it looks cute.
Yeah. I kind of like it when the line's sticking out a bit.
I'm gonna make it consistent because I'm a good person.
Oh yeah, you gotta go in and rough it up later. So it's like, why not?
Oh, I guess if you want me to animate some Lackadaisy stuff, to clean up some Lackadaisy stuff on TB's Twitch, I think they're gonna ask for like written stuff, so just so you know.
Written things? What do you mean?
Something written that says that you allow me to clean up
Oh,
Lackadaisy
yeah.
stuff online.
On the yeah. No, it's fine. Should be that
Being
paperwork. We'll sign it out.
Eventually.
Just for a brief moment there, before you drew Freckles' chin back in, the bow tie was making him look like he had old man jowls.
It what? It looked like
when you before you drew his chin back in, like his face and bow tie looked connected, so it looked like his face was just like drooping.
Ew.
It's like, Freckle, you've aged 90 years.
You're melting. It's too hot.
Yeah, Rough Freckle's the one who ended up melting.
I should have seen it coming.
makes me want to play Pokemon.
There's something I thought I was gonna. Oh, that's right. I had said maybe I was gonna stream tonight. I think I might.
Okay, I don't know how many people in like a Daisy crew play Pokemon, but if you ever want to make a chat about Pokemon fighting, I'm all up for it.
I think you would just have to chat in off topic. That's all you need to do. Because
Yeah.
we have a fair number of weebs on the team, and I like Pokemon.
No, but I mean, one time we played Uno, but that could also be fun.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
Pokemon battling?
That would be fun. I know there's some Digimon fans on the VA cast,
Yeah,
but
like freaking Brad.
But Digimon smells.
Like, hey Brad, tell everybody what
he's got like encyclopedic knowledge of.
We
Yeah,
should
but
get
Digimon is bad.
We did some to talk about Digimon, but do it in Wick's voice.
We can add Pokemon to the list of things to play. Like I know we were planning to do Minecraft next, or
Oh, for real?
yeah.
That's gonna be so much fun to
I
watch.
was bored like a chat. We'd like to do a Minecraft. We're actually thinking about even getting like a permanent server for that, but there's been some discussion. I can't say
Careful,
more than
you're on stream.
that. As that's why I said I can't say more than that. It's basically it's not something that I am in control of, so I'm not going to reveal any more than it has been discussed. But yeah, it'd be cool if we did Pokemon battle during lag chats. I think I don't have anything leveled up enough, and I don't even have the most recent game.
I have many 100 Pokemon to land.
Oh, really? Or you could just play.
Hmm?
Or you just fight everybody. Just fight on my behalf.
Well, yeah, because usually people play Pokemon to collect them. I just collect them so that they can fight for me.
Yeah. The coolest ones make them fight.
Actually, I tend to make my teams with the Pokemon you don't expect people to have. Like, I have a level 100 Chespin. It's like a first evolution. Okay, see, like the one that looks like this.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that like evolves into like a chipmunk too?
He evolved into a kind of bag of shit that looks like a shit storm of shit with spikes and big arms. And I hate him. So that's why I never made him evolve. So he's a level 100 thing on my team, and I always pull it out in the match, and I always make him appear against like heavy rock Pokemon, and like his only attack is Grass Knot. And Grass Knot, how it works is that the more there's a difference in the weight of the Pokemon, like if it's heavy.
No, that's such bullshit.
Yeah, because Chespin is super small, and if you have a big T-Rex made of rock,
You find a Grappler and he just destroys it.
yeah, I want to hit KO them, and they're like, "What the fuck? It's a Chespin," and I'm like, "Yeah, but he's dope."
Mookie asks if you have tried Pokemon Showdown.
What is that?
I don't know. Mookie, explain.
Boop, boop. And I make him trip with my Grass Knot. So then the T-Rex ends up like this.
Oh, gee. I love it. That's so shitty. I love it.
Okay, they're gonna link it. So.
I'm gonna get more Doritos.
I actually have a drawing of my Pokemon team. Wait a second.
Who's doing cookie ASMR? Yeah, I made a drawing of my Pokemon team. It's just a bunch of doofus making cheap stuff. I think the worst part of my Pokemon teams is that Lantern and that Jolteon, because they both have Volt Absorb and all they do is spam Discharge and give HP to each other while wrecking the shit out of people in front of me, which is kinda great. I'm a die-hard fan of that combat system, so...
It's a troll build.
See you, Shaka. Dragonite is silly. It's like a big turkey dragon with antennas that is not supposed to fly. Let me draw Dragonair from my memories.
It's just a noodle. Draw noodle. And then
No,
give it-
Dragonite, I mean.
Oh. They said Dragonair.
I think Dragonite is one of my biggest deception in the game because I love Dragonair. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. Because he's freaking gorgeous. And he's long. He's a snake. And I love snakes. And then he evolved into this thing. Like, what? Like a bee. Yes, he's like a bee. Whoa. I'm keeping all of this so that if we make an art book, we can include them. Or not. Uh-huh.
We are making an art book. We're making a making of.
Oh, nice.
That was one of the things we promised in Kickstarter.
Oh, fuck. Now we actually need to make it. I'm like, oh yes, oh fuck.
What is this thing with the kitten versions of them? Why is Freckle eating lard? Tracy, what is it?
Hey, the Lackadaisy art book.
Because he's a dumb kitten, he doesn't know any better. Just thought he'd try it.
Eating lard.
He spat it out because he didn't like it.
It was too creamy.
When the Lackadaisy art book comes out, it'll be the second art book I'm in. Oh my god.
The making of book will come out after the short, naturally.
Well, for sure, because we need to finish the short before having an art book.
It's like we'll just pull shit. Just like showing the process of like how things are made, goofing off, that kind of thing. Write a little bit about our experiences. You know, what you want in the making of a book. An entire book full of shit posts. Knowing us, that's probably what it'll be. It'll just be full of weird jokes.
Yes.
Shit on the server that sometimes got up on Twitter and sometimes has not gone up on Twitter.
Well, we have to keep some exclusivities for just the art book, right?
And then some things don't get put up on either because reasons.
What? Okay, if the Lackadaisy cats were benders from Avatar, what would they be? Ooh.
Well, Rocky would be a firebender.
Yeah, for sure.
But then everything would it would all be burnt to the ground.
Actually, maybe Rocky would be a non-bender.
Huh?
Maybe Rocky would be the non-bender following the gang.
Tracy, if they were elemental benders, would Rocky be a firebender, or is that just too powerful?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe non-bender, because he would just be destructive in general. Just
Yeah, he doesn't need bending to do his shit.
Yeah.
To just be Sokka and stupid.
Yeah, totally. Or maybe somebody would have taken his bending away to protect the world.
Yeah, somebody who's intelligent would have taken it away. The avatar who just appeared next to him was like, none of that for you.
You know what? That was a mistake. You need to just take it back.
Rocky, but he's the avatar.
They're all just booze benders, really.
They're all water benders.
Wow.
Freckle could be an earthbender, because that seems like his personality.
And he got the muscles. Look at these. Look at these. He needs no permits for these guns.
Rocky, really? Does he have significant muscles?
I found the quote I'm gonna put on his model sheet. He's the only one that doesn't have a quote. I'm gonna write. Wait, I'm gonna write. No need permit for these guns.
Oh no.
We wanted to give him a thick little sausage arms because he is kind of a little worker bee.
Yeah.
Is this how the eye would look if it was close-ish like that? I'm really not sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, good.
Like at most you could put like some sort of soft indication or whatever of the lid, kind of like you have that brow up there, but that's about it. Like I said, at most.
I think I like it like this.
Yeah. I think like the suggestion of volume is fine.
Alright.
But yeah, we don't go like really heavy.
I want to finish this before I sleep, 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 sleep. Oh no, it's the spooky song.
Oh, the chat is active. Our book should just be Newt's Rocky Lamp on every page. Yeah, Dragonborn, don't give up. Just start to draw. I want to play Sky. What is an elective for animation? What is that? Took an elective for animation and nobody else signed up, so they canceled it. What is an elective?
An elective is a class that you take
For fun?
in high school or college that does not count towards your major. It's just something. It's not considered necessary to graduate, but
You can just do it.
Yeah, you can do it. It's like a fun class usually, like woodworking or whatever.
I made that in high school with digital art.
Yeah, exactly.
Because in high school, I had a choice to do like a class that would give me points or a class that would not give me points. Because since I was in music program, I was not allowed to choose arts as my optional classes or something. But I still did. And I was like, you know what? Because I don't really care about the points I get at the end. I already had more than enough grades because I was in music program. So I just ended up doing a class that didn't serve me any purpose. But it was fun. Except the part where we animated in Photoshop, that sucked balls.
I think we have like 3 Mels actually.
What?
Yeah, there's you, there's Mel Mrazek, and then there's B, who is also Mel. We have 3 Mels. We have 3 Ashes. I think we might have 4 Ashes. There's so many.
You mean male?
Yeah.
That's usually what I go by in real life.
Yeah,
So
that's what I said. I said we have 3 Mels. There's you, there's Mel, and then there's Raging B, who is also named Mel.
actually, my name is Maria, so it's not even male or something. But my family name starts with an L, so it
it's
goes.
Mel.
Because there's too many Marievs at Toon Boom, believe it or not. We were 3 at a time, sitting right next to each other.
Now you have the different problem of being a Mel. There's so many Mels.
Well, that's why you can just call me Z.
Yeah.
And actually, there was too many Marievs at TB. And then there's 2 Melissa and me that is Mel as well. So now there's 3 Mels. So actually, sometimes it just calls me Snake.
I love this frame that Sagan posted of Rocky's like getting smashed in the head with the wood. It's just a really stupid face.
It's quality stuff.
It's good. It's like people are gonna frame by frame this and have a good time. It's like they're all reaction images. Each scene is so many reaction images.
Yeah, that's why in the credits of the software they also call me Snake. Look at that. It's Nick! It's me! Snake, 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 snake.
I have another question for the cats. If they were in Dungeons and Dragons, what would they be?
I guess Rocky would probably be a bard, right, Tracy?
Of course
Absolutely
he would.
a bard, yeah. Without a doubt.
Freckle looks like he's quiet. He would be a good rogue.
Paladin. I think he'd be a paladin, actually.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he'd be a paladin, and Ivy would be the rogue, I think. She's,
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's a little smart aleck, like fast talker, con artist.
Oh yeah, she'd be such a good rogue. I need to draw that.
That would be cute. I actually have drawn Freckle as like a paladin, basically.
Oh, that's so cute.
Little 90.
Dig it up.
You have to show me. Oh, Tracy, I saw the drawing you were working on in your stream last time on Instagram earlier. It's so good.
Oh, thank you.
I love the colors.
Thanks. It's
Which
unusual.
drawing was
to use
that?
it.
Yeah,
it's
it was
the one.
refreshing.
Yeah, it was like the pink and turquoise.
Pink and blue, yeah. Or
Oh,
purple.
oh, not the other thing?
Oh, that was in a different stream, yeah.
The other thing.
The other thing.
What?
The Jurassic Park, the vague Jurassic Park reference.
The other thing.
See you, Matt.
It's in streaming chat.
Oh no. Oh, I thought it was the other thing.
Oh no, yeah, with the talking about the D&D classes.
You know what's the best thing about being an actual rogue? Is that when your DM tells you you can't let pick without watching, you're like, yes, you can.
Isn't that the one where there's another image with Rocky opposite, but he's a dragon?
Yeah, it's kind of it's not really an official companion piece to that, but like someone requested Rocky as a dragon specifically because of that one.
Yeah.
Because that's my jam. That's how I can prove my DM wrong.
That's adorable. That armor must have been a bitch.
I kind of had fun with it actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
With a chainmail though.
I used to draw that all the time for my like an old project I used to do.
Oh, that's right. You had like a medieval furry thing. I never actually saw that. It's something I
Really?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
Hey, I found a picture of my arm that I took for a friend earlier. Where is it? Oh, there it is. So that's how it looks like. Wow! It's all stitched up and happy.
Ooh.
Oh, is that what you were talking about earlier? I came in
Yeah.
partway through the conversation where you.
I had my hand inside.
Cool. You're missing some meat.
Nasty.
Ouch. I bet that hurt.
Yeah. It did.
You're lucky, actually. That could have messed up your tendon real bad.
Actually,
Or nerve damage or.
It,
you know, you have the hand, like there's an artery going through there.
yeah. Oh, did that get cut?
I was like half a centimeter
Oh.
close to it.
Oh no.
I was half a centimeter from losing that
makes
thing.
me queasy. Think about.
Yeah,
Oh,
that gives me.
no.
That makes me queasy.
No. I like anything involving like hand damage. It just makes me sick.
It's my drawing hand.
I don't like it. No.
It
had
is.
become dexterous.
It's my drawing hand.
I gotta stop delaying and start doing my stretches. So I can feel my back being rough.
I did that at 11 years old, and it's still not right. I'm on 26. Point. They did a bad job at sewing it though. It was an intern, and she didn't know what she was doing.
That sucks.
Yeah. It's life. I mean, we all gotta learn.
I was lucky. I had my lip split open as a kid. I like fell off an exercise bike and I like, ripped open my upper lip real
Oh.
bad. And thankfully, the surgeons did a good job. However, it left me with a permanently scarring memory, very clearly, of being strapped to a table as a 5-year-old and having needles aimed at my face. And they thought that they had put me under or anesthetized me, but they did not. I could feel and see everything, and it sucked.
I was gonna say the same.
Yeah, I was 5, and doctors hovering over you, you're in so much pain. There's so much blood. You're so traumatized. Then they take these needles and scissors, and they're coming so close to your eyes, and it hurts. And and I kept telling them that the pain stuff didn't work, but they didn't listen to me.
I mean, I can relate because it actually doesn't work on me ever. So
It did not work. Oh boy, it did not work.
But it just can't work. No matter at the dentist or at the hospital, it just never does.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. If it was I seem to not react to medications quite the way that most would. So, I don't know. My liver is just weird.
But yeah, and people always assume that the worst part is the needle, but actually it's the thread. That's the worst part.
Oh! I don't want to make me remember this.
It's a nice stream tonight, guys.
Needles terrified me though. It's like all those needles were coming in my eyes. I still have this horrible phobia of needles, where like I really, really struggle with needles. Like I can pick up a sewing needle, that's fine. Even a sewing machine, that's fine. But like shots, going to the doctor and the needle's there, I'm like, nope, no.
I hate shots as well. It's horrible.
I once went to the doctor. I had to get like my blood drawn, and they're like, "Okay, I'm prepping you for this." And I disassociated so hard that I was halfway home driving and realized that I had just left the doctor's office.
Oh my god! You just like stopped existing.
I was just like, "Okay, let's do this," and then I just left. I just got up and went away, and yeah, I just. Halfway home driving, I suddenly came to. I was like, that was fucking weird. I was like, I can remember doing everything I did, but I was not in control of my body. I was gone. That was some hardcore disassociation.
Last time I had
to call them and be like, because they called me and they were like, where'd you go? And I was like, hi, I'm sorry. I had a nervous breakdown, I guess, and left. I don't know how to explain it. I'm very sorry.
Last year in May, I cut my finger. I cut the tip of one of my finger doing something stupid, and I heal really, really fast, and I couldn't go to the ER because it was too late. So I just slept it off, and I was like, I'm gonna go tomorrow morning, and I went. I put some duct tape and it holded it up until the next day. And
super glue was good for that. Fuck.
And then when I went, the lady was like, you know, when you chop your tip of finger like that, you don't have to wait 3 days to come. Like I did that a few hours ago. Like, but she was like, oh fuck. And then she was like, because it was already mostly healed, and she was like, okay, well, what do you want me to do? I'm like, well, fix it. And she's like, well, when was your last tetanus shot? I'm like, I don't remember. It was actually when I went through the door like years ago. And she was like, well, it's out of date. You have to do it again. I'm like, what? I don't want to get a shot. She was like, you just sliced your finger open and slap it off and you don't want to get a shot? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. She was like, what kind of badass person are you? I thought you were a real badass. Like, she was trying to get me to get the shot. Like, she was speaking to me like a child. I was like, I'm not badass, I'm just a weakling. So I actually got the shot, but what I did is use my cell phone, and I just watched Kitten's video on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, okay, just give me the shot whenever, just don't tell me, just like poke me. And she was like, okay. And
the only way I can deal with shots is I've found that if the person administering the shot, I'm like, tell me about your dog. You got a dog? Tell me about your dog. No, I don't have a dog. Like, tell me about your fish. What's your fish like? You know, just anything. It can be a dead animal. I don't care. Just tell me about it. Then I have to, if you describe it to me, then I have to picture it in my head, and that will distract me long enough to maybe not flip the fuck out and break the needle.
Ugh.
I was like, oh no, I can't. If I even twitch, then it'll break, and then I'll have a metal stick in my skin, and then they'll have to fish it out, and it'll be even worse.
Like, my father's a locksmith, so I grew up having like little bits of metal everywhere on the ground, and like it would get stuck in our feet, stuck in our hands, because he was cutting keys and stuff. So like, what?
Why? That's horrible.
No, but it's like splinters. It's splinters, but it's metal. It's fine.
I hate them so much.
Oh, you do?
I hate splinters. They're the worst. I've gotten maimed by things, and it's not as bad as a splinter.
I was gonna say that when I get these splinters, I would just dig for them with knives and stuff, and I didn't mind. But like a shot, like no, it just doesn't do it for me. Like I hate shots so much.
It's funny, like I have no problem against. It's not pain even that bothers me. It's not the pain. It's like the thought. The thought of.
Oh, stop!
The thought makes me upset. It's not the pain. I deal with so much worse pain. So much worse pain. Like my birds when they're like not if they freak out and they bite me, like they definitely are doing a lot more damage to me than any shot. And yet I don't mind it nearly as much. It's like, oh, got savaged by a dinosaur, whatever.
Oh, Fable, you were not there in another stream. Actually, now that I think about it, I've got so many injuries, it's crazy. But last year at my new apartment on the balcony, there was a fucking parrot. And I'm in Montreal, so like, what the heck? And
Yeah.
I was like, why is there a parrot? So I tried to approach it to like do something about it because it didn't look well. And it bit my hand, but so bad, like it pierced right through it with his fucking beak. And yeah, so more stitches. Yay! But I actually did these myself. I just bought like stitches that you can stick on, and I eventually hold it off.
Did you catch it?
Actually, it was my new neighbors, so I told them that if I saw the parrot again on my balcony, I would shoot it with my Nerf gun, and I actually led the Nerf gun outside with a sign saying that the parrot was wanted, and it was like shoot on sight.
Why was he letting his parrot?
Because he's a fucking idiot, and because he bit me, okay, but if he bit like my little niece and cousin, he would have like take their fingers off. So I was like, if you're and like the neighbor was laughing, he's like, yay, my parrot is a bit moody. I'm like, he's not moody, he's a fucking danger. And yeah, but I told him if you leave him outside, at least tie him to his perch or something.
What kind of parrot is this?
The big yellow and blue one from Pirates.
Oh, a macaw.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't tie those to a perch. That's not what you do. They do need exercise, and if like he was free flighting it. I mean,
No, he
that's-
doesn't fly, he climbs. He didn't have his feathers were clipped.
No, don't let them do that. They're gonna get into things. Look at things in their mouths, and then they'll get hurt.
I know, but like
That's
yeah.
not okay. No. Like you do want to give a macaw a lot of room. That's not a great idea.
But I mean, watch him. Like he was just letting the bird on his balcony all day, like not watching it and something. So
That's one reason I don't let my birds sit on people who are like not confident, because if they get bit, like the human reaction is to flail and hurt the bird, and like I don't want my bird to get hurt, so I don't put them in situations where they're gonna bite people. Because like you'll get hurt, sure, but the bird could die. I don't want that.
and I'm kidding. I would have never shot a bird with a fucking Nerf gun. But I mean, you got the message. So
Alright, first of all, you wouldn't have even needed to. Like, they're so easy to spook off. But yeah, if the guy was being that flippant about it, it's like, this is for your bird's safety. Don't let them just do that.
because like I had birds in my life, and like we had parrots and stuff. It's just like now we don't because we have too many cats and too many dogs. But in the past we did, and it's like I know my way around birds, but like that bird is just crazy aggressive, and I'm like, what the heck?
And it was in bad shape, you said?
Yeah, that's life.
Ah,
Hmm?
hit C. Hit C. Hit C. Hit C. Hit C. Hit C.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep, but look at that, it's going somewhere.
It's looking great.
Thank you.
He's looking at you, see. He's a natural born predator.
What?
Slaughtering the pounce. It's in streaming chat. I wonder if I could eat that.
What? Who said that? Well, thank you for sticking with me, lovelies, in the chat. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, Fable, because you both are so much fun. And oh my god, the ear is so annoying. What is it doing?
It's like the lines
Ah,
of the tail.
this one.
Kind of wobble it on, too.
Yeah, it's better. I'll fix it next time. So, see you and thank you for showing up. And I'm gonna go play some games.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for streaming. Good night.